Hello, friends. We is here, and we is late, as per usual. Not my fault, let the record show. Okay, so the only thing worth mentioning, other than hello, good to be back, is Paul's going to be late. He was working late, gurgle, so he will be here when he's here, whenever that is. With that, we just get to jump into our session for the evening, where we had last left off. Cubix Ascenders had, after having teleported out from the, I was going to say the underground of Zoppercar, but that's not what it is. After having teleported out from the Mind Flayer's domain, Mind Flayer's colony, back to the surface, both the Cubix Ascenders as well as the High Princes met with the guards and set up a meeting, or we'll say a dinner, to discuss with Omerton a little bit more of the details of what had been going on with some of the we'll say the different stipulations or the proper separations that were supposed to happen with Zestaria that did not seem to all properly work out. So Omerton, going through the city, you guys were met with we'll say a conflicting amount of greetings in the city. Notably, all of Zephyr's churches' dedications to Rivaron have been replaced with dedications or churches to Talos. In fact, signs of Rivaron, other than resembling a lot of the symbols of Talos, were all but non-existent. In addition to that, there was the clearest amount of hostility that was in the city that almost seems to be being bred or perpetuated, is that the Church of Moradin and those that follow the Church of Moradin and those that follow the Church of Talos seem to be clearly at odds. Again, to a unnatural point. It is not just religions that don't necessarily get along. From there, you met with Durmas, who seemed happy to see you, and we'll say sketchy for how many insights checks were rolled against him in that small little encounter. He welcomed you back to the city and seemed to almost like wait at the gate as you guys made your way into the castle. From there, you split off, had managed a little bit of your own businesses, whether that be shenanigans or more serious matters, before meeting back up for dinner with who was originally meant to be simply Omerton and Dalaran, to go over the documentation to see what exactly has been going on in Zoppercar since you left. But you were met with some additional faces. One of which familiar, Zestaria, and then two individuals with him who were new to you. The conversation went about as amicably as you could expect. Zestaria requested specifically Zephyr's help, but kind of the Cubix Ascenders by extension simply signed, vindicated what was supposed to happen years ago. He basically gave all the documentation to properly sign over his rights to everything in Zoppercar, and informed Zephyr that the Cube of the Infinite has been stolen from your group. Zephyr had left, and then the conversation rounded out, again, as amicably as possible, although not before you realized that the reason that it went so amicably is the wizard that accompanied Zestaria. It seemed to be impossible to have to act hostilely. Mm-hmm. It seemed impossible to act hostily in his presence.
Have hostile intentions.
We have to kill with kindness.
After he had left, Zestaria, confident it seemed that Zephyr would choose to help him. Again, as a quick reminder, where he requested your help would effectively be the northwest. Yeah, it'd be the northwest, near above the serpent's spine, is where he needs his help, and his offer in return was to help you retrieve the Cube of the Infinite. In fact, was happy to do that first, if necessary.
I don't remember. Did he say what we needed to do?
No, he simply said that he needed assistance, and if you were to accept, effectively, he would like you to meet him. Okay. To meet him up near the island above the serpent's spine. From there, Citharin made his exit. Zephyr made his exit first. Citharin then made his exit afterwards. And Z quickly came to the conclusion that she seemed to have already been at well before Citharin had actually exited, almost as if she was simply waiting for the wizard, curbing her hostile intent to leave, to go hunt for him herself. Kane tried to accompany her, but she, due to her own headspace, was unable to bring you on her shadow walk. Zephyr, upon realizing this as well, elected to, instead of going for Ubi, and this is actually one other thing, instead of going for Ubi, who is on the city outskirts, you guys all elected to instead help Z or deal with Citharin. Take your pick on why you're doing that. To each their own. And where we had left off, Zephyr coming from below actually had found them on the proper floor. So you had effectively had just come up the lift and saw Zestaria in the doorway, Citharin further in a rocking chair, seeming to bounce himself with his falchion. Tiku, Gurgle, and Mr. Clay are 3 stories up from where you have just seen Citharin and Zestaria, and then Kane, Maurith, Razu, and I don't know if you've named your wyvern. Slips.
Ushlips.
Ushlips.
Ash lips.
Oh. Why'd you say an
Ash
sound?
lips?
Don't. No. I can't. I can't. No. I can't do this.
Ushlips.
Osh lips.
Oh my god.
No.
Does he have a camp somewhere?
No.
You gotta change it!
Are there
You gotta change it!
Auschwitz?
Are there ovens in
No.
this?
No.
You built Auschwitz on my Minecraft server!
The German concentration camp, Auschwitz.
No. There's a play on the word eclipse.
Name to be determined.
Boy, hold on. Do you know history?
We're dropping that. Name to be determined. Razu on his wyvern, Kane and Maurith. I didn't specify this before, so I want to specify it just up front. You guys are about 60 feet out.
Okay.
When Zephyr has communicated that he found Zestaria. So where we would start is Zephyr, as you effectively your lift hits. Zestaria seems so focused on Citharin, she does not seem to notice you, but it's obvious that Citharin, both looking at Zestaria and past her to you, sees you behind her. The rocking chair that he's rocking on has a knife embedded just to the left of his head, where it looks like part of his hair as well has been cut, and from the way it is, it looks like his head slightly moved, like he dodged a knife that was thrown at him. As you hit the top, you would catch the tail end of, well, I guess this is why she never really tried to find you. You don't deserve the love, do you? Which, this is the first time today that you would see Citharin not smiling. As his head again slightly leaned as she says that, his smile goes away and he goes, well, it's all right. You're not the real one. And that is where we would get to roll initiative.
Okay. Oh God.
Alrighty. And then, so you guys, one other thing that I do want to just real quick clarify, just in case anyone didn't remember this. The guards have fully evacuated this area, moving to the
Throne room.
No, it's the villa technically. It's the King's Villa,
That's right.
which is going to be the most fortified position. They're all moving there as the horn. The call you guys sounded was that the king was under attack. So
Basically.
the guards have fully abandoned this particular area, which is Talik's domain. Or it used to be Talik's domain. It still seems a little loud.
That's a little loud.
Yeah. That's good.
Alright. Cool. Alright, and then we got allies, and then we got Citharin. Number to beat for Citharin is... Oh, actually, I didn't have him pulled up, eh?
You broke everything!
Yes, we can. We can move
It
that
slightly
down.
because I didn't know if it was underneath.
Number to beat is a 18 for Citharin, and then allies got a 7.
I got 23.
some of the stuff has fallen over. Okay, and so for Tiku, Gurgle, and Clay, I have you guys right here currently. You guys are technically 3 stories up, so you're 2 stories above this. The one other thing is important for you to actually know, Kayla. You need to pay attention.
I'm putting on Santa hats with them.
We don't need Santa hats. Not right now. The important thing to note is that if you take the lifts to go between floors, so these are the different floors as you go down, taking a lift takes a turn. So it's a full 6 seconds. It doesn't activate it, you would arrive on the next turn. You talking how high you guys are up in?
Sorry, folks.
Yeah, each floor.
Oh, there's about a 15-foot gap in between each.
So-
the only thing is they are not right above each other. They're kind of at an angle, going up the side of a mountain.
AKA.
Okay. The elevators are where the blocks are, right?
Yes, these parts are all technically connected.
They're all
And those are
elevators.
the lifts that go between each one of them. If you want to jump down, consider it a 15-foot gap from here down to the next floor. And again, if you end up taking a a lift for any reason or whatever,
We're saying 15-foot gap plus 15-foot fall.
yes,
Right?
yes, 15 both ways.
So like
Okay.
a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Correct. And again, activating a lift, it does not even effectively be your free action, like an item action, but it takes 6 seconds to go. So you'd still be able to utilize your turn, but the movement would be slower. So with that, the reason I mentioned that is as you guys were 3 stories above, you are technically 2 stories up from this. It would just get way too big at that point. And then
Immersion broken.
is what it is. You can only do so much. And then this is Kane, Maurith, and Razu would all technically be out front. You're 60 feet, which would be 15 feet away from that bottom level. Okay. Now that has all been explained, who beat 18? I think I said 18 before, but if I didn't,
17 is what you said before.
apologies. I did the math wrong. That is an 18.
Nah.
I can roll for Gurgle.
Yes.
Yes.
Should be here soon.
You got a natural 20.
Hey, so did I.
Of course he did, because he's not here. So why would he not? So it'd be
What's Gurgle do? Let's see here.
it's Gurgle
17 or 18? I guess.
18.
18,
I said 17, but I can't do addition. So it's Gurgle, Clay, then the rest of you, then Zestaria.
I know what Gurgle would do. He would just jump.
Oh yeah, he's for sure gonna
Well,
do.
he could just walk down it.
Does
He
he?
doesn't even need a bother.
He'd do a combination of jumping and walking.
So we just saying. So Gurgle is stealth, but I don't think you have to move at half stealth.
No.
So are we just gonna think that he would just dash then?
Just dash
Yeah.
and get to like here.
He's just zooming.
Yep.
So he'd be 2 up, so it'd be 45, 45. 90 would bring him to this lift.
And then he takes the lift down. Goes right next to Zephyr.
I was hoping Paul would be here by now. But
I'm
He's
chasing
not
after him.
attacking
Hold the
yet,
door,
but
hold the
prepping.
door.
I just don't know if Gurgle, I don't remember what his base move speed is offhand.
It's 35.
It's 35?
Pretty sure it was 35. It got nerfed after the rework.
Well, give me 1 second, and I will figure it out. Where is... What do you say? Sorry?
She was saying turn off the light.
Oh, yeah. We usually remember to do that up front.
Wrong light!
We're doing great. It's fine. Wrong lever.
Paul is saying yes, I assume to my 35.
All right, it is 35. So this would be a triple dash. This would be action, bonus action, as well as his movement. But that would technically give him a little bit more.
That would be 105 total.
It'd be 15 feet more.
So he takes the lift down.
It would actually be better to just take the lift down, which he would arrive on the start of his next turn.
Convenient.
Convenient indeed. All right, and then Clay, what are you doing? As Gurgle would just
As I'm
leap.
yelling, wait, hold the door, because he's taking the lift down, right?
No, we just
Oh.
had him. He's just
He's
jumping.
about to.
because I know that he also has Feather Fall. No, he wouldn't use Feather Fall.
There's no really need to, and also it'd be kind of difficult too.
I will run to the lift.
Okay. I actually have you guys on the lift because you like came out of the room.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be right on the lift. You could simply take it.
Well, I'll just take it. I'll just push it down.
Okay. So you're taking a lift for the first turn, which would technically put you 1 story above it, unless you want to try and. You can just attempt to make your way, because again, it's on the side of the mountain. You could just attempt to climb down it, which would be an athletics check.
Oh yeah,
or acrobatics.
absolutely not.
Okay. So you're Gurgle just like takes off, and you're Mr. Bean, where he's like. Just slowly going down.
So good.
That said, as you and Tiku are together, no, the only room that is actually open is all the other doors are.
No, not door. The roofs.
No. These are.
It's built
these are
into
sealed
the
chambers.
mountain, so the only way to get in is through the doors.
The doors on the inside.
And technically, it continues on. Again, the castle is not as much your regular castle as much as it almost looks like individual villas that are connected by bridges and lifts.
If I'm not mistaken, there are windows or things on the outside, right, that we could like go through. I know you couldn't build them in, but those exist, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're big enough for like Malrith
Okay.
or your Wyvern to fit through, but there are windows that I would allow medium creatures to squeeze through. Actually, would they allow medium creatures to squeeze through? Because no, actually they wouldn't be. They'd be used for like to where you can see through them and you could shoot arrows out of, for example, to shoot down as people ascended
more
towards
like
them.
Brave, where you have those super narrow windows.
Not even necessarily super narrow.
So arrow slits.
Not enough for people to go through. The more,
Okay.
because it's meant to be defensible as people try and climb the castle. The higher floors can basically rain arrows and death down
Gotcha.
to the floors below. So you can see through them. You could not enter through them. Okay, you are still on the lift with him as well, just so you know. So you guys would both be going down, and would still be arriving at the beginning of his turn. Because it takes 6 seconds to actually take a lift, unless you choose to fly or anything like
It's
that.
me, Clay, and
Gurgle just jumped. which-
Gurgle jumped, so we're not.
This side on this lift.
So it's just Clay and I that are on the lifts.
Actually, now that you're here, I'm going to let you decide on this. So we had you just action dash to get down to the lift. You can activate this lift, which will make you start down there in the next turn. But do keep in mind, this is the lift that Tiku and Clay are coming down to. So if you activate this lift, and then they get there, they would not have the lift. Do you simply want to start jumping, and you should be like 15 feet down right here? Okay, so Virgil is not taking the lift. He is simply continuing to climb down.
Just put them on like a wall.
I'm just going to set him on this.
And so, this is where she threw the dagger at him.
Yes. And
And Zephyr's here, he's the one that called it out to us.
Yep.
correct. And then the only other thing, just because you just got here, these are the different floors. There's about 45 feet if you're taking into account both down and
No, it'd
side.
be 15 and 15, which would be less, but yeah.
30. We're doing 45 because that's easy.
Fair enough.
So forget what we said before. It's going to put you 45 distance. If you're actually walking it, it's 45 feet. There you go.
Which would be about 30 and 30.
Cool. That's what it is then. And then I think that's it. You're caught up at that point. With that would bring us to Zestaria. Yes, because he can still see you despite your greater invisibility.
I am.
You have greater invisibility going?
Yes, he casted it when he was coming up searching. I listened to the end of last session just to make sure I was caught up in everything. So this would be a bit surprising to you. He says, I'm not actually going to kill her for what it's worth. This one's not real. And he is going to...
Yeah, but what he's going to do, though.
Our mind link's still going, yeah?
Yep.
Yes, Mind Link is going. You guys can freely talk to each other. He is simply going to send off all four of his Eldritch Blast at her.
What's your plan
Wait.
here, Zephyr? Are we going with the kill?
What?
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
even
said
edit
4.
it. He just...
No, I know. That would... shit. That's not cool.
He said 4.
He said 4.
He's got a plus
Yeah,
11.
John's like, that means he's like, what, level 20?
Level 17 or higher.
He actually misses twice.
Ha!
with a 2 and a 3, but then he also hits twice. Okay. Does a total of 32 points of damage.
Yeah. That's with half missing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
290. Okay, and then he is also going to use his bonus.
I just don't know how much combat this is actually going to turn into. 'Cause,
Banishment.
No, no.
That may help him, if anything.
For his bonus action, he's going to use technically a variant of this spell. He's going to use a variant of this of Cloak of Flies, but I think you actually are the original favorite this way. Effectively, he just kind of and almost like a sheet of water falls in front of him, and his image starts to distort. It looks very similar to like the Cloak of Displacement, as his form almost starts to split slightly in two, refracting off of the water that now circles him. He's just going to stay right there, actually.
I assume he stood up from the chair.
Gurgle. At this point, as you're coming down the side, of the hill, you see just on the outside of this building, who is only just now breaking his stealth, a familiar figure. You don't recognize them quite to the point that you'd be able to say, like, you know exactly who it is. But you definitely recognize Grung from your hometown, as a Grung is effectively attached to the side of it with his spear, and you only noticed him because he started to move, giving you the impression that he is also extremely good at stealth, much like yourself.
I assume the UNT we can't see. Zestaria had one with.
Oh, no, you cannot see him currently.
Okay.
I was going to say, where did I put the UNT?
How did you know?
Okay. That is the end of enemy's turn. Now it's the four of you.
But I assume that like I could fit through like this and then the door, right?
No, lifts.
The lifts are technically open. This is just how I was representing it.
Just making sure. All right. I am.
Oh, you're using the app.
So again, I have that
Said the website.
I have that you guys are both flying effectively like 60 feet.
Yes.
Will get you both to the edge of this floor.
Okay. I am going to action ult to double my movement, which will give me 80 feet of movement. And I will just land, basically flying in and landing in front of Zestaria. Not taking a hostile stance against Zestaria, more like a defensive stance for Zestaria.
Am I really effed up?
That's a slip right there, right? Die.
It's coming out.
Am I supposed to be mega effed up, or am I supposed to be rested?
We have not rested.
I am
No,
also
yeah,
messed
you
up.
haven't. You could short rest.
Yeah,
you
short
could
rest for
spend
sure.
any short rest
Yeah.
dice you want. You did not get a long rest. So do go ahead and spend any of your short rest die. Any other resource that is spent is still spent.
Yeah, Zephyr's only got a long rest.
Yeah, because you guys literally teleported to the surface, went immediately started
Went to
going
dinner,
different
And
things.
T2 did, yeah.
You guys got a short rest, not a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah. And basically, I don't have an action, so I can't take the defend action, but I do have a bonus action. Can I take a half defend action?
hold that thought for just a moment. As you would enter the room, triggering the action he was holding, as another Grung, this Grung looking very odd. The Grung is standing at about 5 feet tall, much not as we'll say bulbous. They're much more
Lean.
lean. Yes, lean. You can like to the point that you can actually see almost like the muscles in their stomach,
so
unlike a
gaunt.
typical Grung. They again a little bit of longer legs, very very much so like human hands, not the almost like kind of like the ball points that you would typically see with a Grung or any kind of frog. Almost looks like a half-breed Grung between a Grung and a human. With that being said, the bow they're using is 6 feet tall, even taller than them. As soon as you entered the room, the shimmer would almost like water dripping to the floor, and it would loose what is more accurate to say a harpoon at you.
It's interesting it didn't Well, where's Zestaria right now?
Inside the room
Zestaria's
as well.
in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they didn't show
In the bottom
Zestaria.
floor, right?
Middle floor. She's right here, right behind me.
Oh.
That is a 19 to hit.
I'm going to reaction shield to make it miss. Effectively shield. So basically, as I come spinning around the corner, my claws scraping along the ground as I halt to a stop, and I almost like start to snarl. We're not your. Sorry, I'm not your enemy. I'm just making sure.
As you block it as well, this again more like harpoon just juts off, hits the wall behind you. The grung immediately upon shooting catches what is a chain linked to it, hits the stone, and it rips like almost like a 3-foot hole in the wall as the stone almost like collapses, revealing now a new hole into the room. As that stone, not only does it rip it out, it pulls it all the way back to where it catches the harpoon, and the rocks that are on it smash against this other wall as well.
So you're basically saying he just made a giant hole in that wall?
Like a 3-foot hole as it kind of collapses on itself.
Now
This
it
is
is-
just to say he's got a lot of strength to fly.
And just basically lean up against that wall and just cook him with her breath attack. He just made the perfect opportunity.
This was the one.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said he reached behind him and... Oh, okay.
No, so that was like
okay.
he grabbed it, pulled it, and then it hit the wall behind him. The wall behind him didn't break though.
I
this
see.
is where it would be, and then this is where it would be. This is
Okay.
actually.
He purposely positioned
So
himself.
the
he
window's
was
in the
not
middle
in
though
front of
there.
a
So
window.
if you
Okay.
there is a window there.
Yes, there is a window right here in the center. I just couldn't do it with the double wall. Or...
I apologize.
Probably
I
cut
misunderstood the...
That's fine. So what is Malworth doing based on that?
I'm just making sure... so she's got 80 feet of movement. God damn, she's fast. She is just going to land on this lift and just reach her serpentine neck around and then still cook him with her breath attack.
That door is locked.
Oh, right. There's a hole there.
There's. I didn't have enough
Yeah.
doors.
She'll rip the whole door off its hinges.
Okay, so that would be. So she would still need to make an attack against the door.
Athletics?
Well, athletics would be just to pull it. Like,
Yeah,
rip
she
it
just
off,
wants to push it open, or
like force it
Just
open,
rip.
or if you
Yeah,
want to try
I
to
would just say
blow it up,
athletics.
then
I'm going to say athletics, probably DC
Yeah.
18 for the sake of this door.
Why?
Because these are kind of fortified palace doors.
Nat fucking one!
As Malworth would land, and Gurgle, you being a bit above it, you're looking at the grung on the side, and you watch her just kind of like, she
Just
goes to
rattling the door
headbutt it,
handle.
and just poof,
and
and it's just recoiling.
All right, I gotta paint this picture.
She thinks to John. She's like.
These dwarfs make really good doors.
No, no.
They've enchanted the doors.
That's-
They're unbreakable.
Okay, I want to take this a whole nother level. The door's clear. There's like a bird just.
Okay, that would be the end of your turn, I believe. In the
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Razu.
That's so sad.
Zephyr.
I'm specifically mind linking to Zeph right now.
I actually want to
You made the call on this last time.
It's probably fine.
Are we going for the kill?
It just someone stuck it.
Wait a second. No, I didn't.
You're the one that launched the attack on Zetharian for sure.
Disable him.
You launched the first attack. It dropped and you
When the
said you
thing
attacked him.
No, when your orb dropped, you insta-cast fireball.
Yeah.
That
You're the
was
one that
100%
instigated
how
the
that
fight.
worked.
Because I had to get you low.
I mean, that's fair, but he is correct.
From my point, you instigated the fight.
Who decided to execute him?
I don't give a shit.
Whatever the case is, Razu has asked you what your plan is. What do you say?
This is what's happening in our heads.
You hear Clay go. Okay, fireball, got it.
Zephyr's just like, I wasn't trying to kill him last time.
I thought we were supposed to kill him this time.
That's oh, we're certainly wasn't trying to kill him last time.
I wasn't. Go watch
All
the
right.
video.
Fair.
Are we going to kill him or knock him out?
I vote for kill.
I'm more trying to stop Zestaria.
heard him. You never even met him.
What's
I'm
the
gonna-
plan?
I'm saying
in a
this as
bad
a
mood.
slip.
And then you take my anger
Coming
out
up with a new name. Give me a second.
I'm not going to let you call him Auschwitz. that's for
Warzix.
sure. Warzix?
Morzix.
Morizix.
Morizix.
Zix is okay.
Zits. God, I was
Morizix.
really hoping he
You
wasn't
shut
gonna say,
your
like-
whore mouth!
I was really hoping he wasn't going to say like Dr.
Every
Hour or
name you
something.
come up with will always be
isn't
memed.
this
You just
what-
have to get the least memed one.
Isn't this what you do with Hiram all the time?
True.
Hey, Googler was a fire name.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so I have your guys' conversation. What
Taste
are you
of
guys
your own
doing?
medicine.
Again, you guys have a mind link, so this is active
Yes.
for all of you and Dalaran. Unless you guys choose to exclude him. If you want to exclude Dalaran, do inform me. Otherwise, I will take it as
I'll assume
Dalaran's
that
part
he's
of it.
hearing.
I'll say like during the run, like when we were first trying to get up, like I would have explained like I'm worried that he's going to try to capture Zestaria's soul. He's not going to let his daughter get away.
So we're knocking him out.
If we
Why
can
are we not-
prevent Zestaria.
Why are we knocking him out? Don't we have a contract to kill him?
Yeah, but he's gonna help us
what?
get the.
Well,
didn't
with
he say he was
Zestaria.
gonna help us get the cube back. Maybe he knows something that we don't know.
It's more of like a verbally agreed upon alliance.
So,
Hey, can you help me get my dad?
I like the girl better than I like her dad.
So, Kaboom?
I think our goal is to get Zestaria out first.
And then Kaboom.
I would just like to say this whole family's kind of effed up because like.
True.
I traveled with Theron for a long time, and I'm just gonna say he killed a dwarf king, a guy that we literally told him not to kill.
We're gonna
And-
say this conversation was happening while you guys were looking.
Yeah. And then his daughter tried to kill us the first time we met, and for many months after we met, and then decided at some point to stop trying to kill us. So like, I mean, their whole family's kind of messed up, to be real.
I feel like this whole city's kind of messed up.
Alright, it's not that bad.
Well, like,
It's growing on me.
my flayers and religious
That's
cults.
not our city. That's under it.
I mean, when the king literally is it.
Right.
Anyway,
So what is your plan?
Anyway.
I still
Zephyr's very conflicted.
I still am very interested in his offer to help us get the cube back, because, like, as much as you may dislike him, and as much as anybody
So
may dislike him,
everybody's
This
our
is the
friend.
guy that said, "Kill the pirate."
listen, that was literally a joke in out of game, okay?
So we don't
There was
kill
a filthy in
anybody?
there too.
Aren't we
Yeah, kill
trying?
the filthy
Wait,
pirate.
who are we killing?
Aren't we trying to like overthrow the gods and he's like a champion or something?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter. We need him until he gets the cube back. He
Wait,
he
who-
knows
Theron?
something that we don't have. We don't know.
Wait, Theron?
Yes.
How do we need him for the
Why
cube?
do we need him for the cube? Can
Because,
we just get it
because
off
he
his
said
body?
he's going to help us, which means that he knows something that we don't know.
He knows where it is.
He doesn't have the
He
cube, so
literally
he
told
can't-
us where it is.
All right, I'm in
someone has to do
position.
with it?
I'm making a move now.
Well then.
Knock his ass out. We need him.
Alright, I'm going to signal
Why do we need him? This is how he gets you.
Morizix to hover for, like, we'll say 45 feet. I don't know. Don't think I can say that.
Dragons.
I'm just gonna tell her to drop me off on the roof right here and hover.
Are you actually like dropping, or is she like coming down?
Dropping you
Coming
off
down,
and then
dropping
flying
me
up.
off, then flying up and hovering.
Is
If I need her again.
Her movement speed. Oh, Jesus, she's fast.
I know, right?
flying creatures?
That's just, wyverns are fast for flying creatures.
Are these not hovels? Do these not have roofs?
They all have roofs.
They do. I'm telling her to drop
the
me off
point
on the roof anyway.
Every single one of these has a roof.
To the point that if you're a large creature, you would be squeezing these rooms.
So
they are also made for.
So how did
shorter
he
people.
land into the room?
He's
Be on the
technically
roof.
he's
landing
technically a
on the
medium. Or
They're-
you are,
they're
so you would be
asking about
squeezing, which means that your movement would be half, and you have disadvantage on attacks.
How did these connect?
Sections.
Oh, you weren't here when I explained this.
Yeah.
So these are
Stack
like,
'em.
there's a 45 feet. They're kind of like an angle. These points, these are the rifts. So there's a lift that goes from here to here to here.
It's more like a gondola.
You're not talking about an up-down lift.
It's a gondola.
It's like
It's
an
like an
angle.
elevator.
Like a gondola.
Which also
gondola.
means they're
Gondola.
open.
Gondolas
You
are a
could
good
land in,
word.
go on
Yes.
the
Yeah,
floor.
so there's no roofs over the roofs. The only roofs are the actual structures themselves.
Hence why Malorith is able to stand there and I was able to enter
So
this
he
side.
so John flew down here and then tried to break through that door.
He,
Oh,
he
it's
actually
open,
came
so
from
I just
he
entered
came
it.
from the
I
other
came
way, but
from
yeah,
that way.
Okay.
because Razu and
And apparently
Came
I'm
was
squeezing. I would still do that. I just didn't realize I was squeezing now.
Just
That's fine.
looking
I
at it,
understand.
I mean, if
how
you
thick do
want
I think the roof is?
you've
Solid
you've
stone.
explored these a lot. This palace is built as a fortress.
You're not busting through the roof.
No shot. Unless you have
We're talking
a
like
vorpal
we're talking
weapon.
like 3 to 4 feet of Vorpal doesn't even do that. My Gitanium does that.
Be more like.
And it's not even.
Be more like
technically
Grog's
Gitanium.
Titan
It's
Stone
the-
Knuckles if you want him to knock through it.
With that being the case, it's very, very thick. One might say a DC 30 check to break. Which also gives you context on what that grung just did.
All right.
Technically,
land
that
on the
was
roof.
Why does he have a
It would be-
grung, by the way?
He has
Who
2
is
of them.
this man? Who are these men?
Technically,
I
they're
don't know
half
either of
human,
them.
half
I don't
grung.
think we see him.
I assume that they're communicating it with
Yeah,
telepathically.
we're communicating everything. It's the number one reason why.
That said, you still haven't told me what you're doing. You flew in.
I go on the roof, and I collapse the ceiling on the ground.
Ooh, spatial. I mean, Trinity's there, and he's like, or Zephyr's there.
Okay, so as you get to the edge, go to make an athletics
Utilizing
check.
The Dragonstone weapon that can cut through.
That
We,
would cut
we
through, that
totally
would
need
not
something to
crack it.
differentiate
I
them.
also feel like you need to roll like an integrity on like how many rocks actually fall. Like, maybe he hits it and like 1 brick falls.
Roll.
You're saying it's a 30 check to break all the way through. I will fall through with this.
It's a 30 check
You'll
just to
attempt
break
to.
it.
It's dwarven architecture in there. I know that.
Lol. It didn't go well.
Yeah, I don't think you got it.
This is kind of a wyvern.
It's like an undead wyvern. Well, I guess it's more
We
of
don't
a
need it for now.
dragon.
It's hovering for the moment. What we got?
We got the fact that it has 4 lines.
18. As you take your scythe and you're like cutting through, trying to break through the floor, you get like a solid chunk around, and you're wildly impressed that it hasn't fallen, based on how little is holding on. Again, adding to the integrity of it.
I go again.
I can't tell.
Less.
I actually was gonna lower the DC lower.
He chips his weapon.
I'm just gonna type for mine and see if it goes doable.
26 is actually what it got lowered to. Okay, so as you'd manage to actually cut the hole and drop it. I'm gonna count this as a saving throw for him, effectively like a dexterity check for a falling ceiling. Yes. So just as you cut out a little bit too clean of a chunk, it's instead like just like a larger circle, and just and you just land next to the grung. Looks over at you. Here. That's your action.
To rage.
Okay, I believe that would be the end of your turn. Oh.
Swing.
Do you have an action surge? You guys were in the fights.
You get action shirts back on.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Yep. That's balanced.
I used my weapon strike last time, right?
Weapon strike?
No,
actually think
no,
you did.
You just in the elevator with me.
No, the flesh splitter in
I
our
don't
last
think you
fight.
did. I don't remember using it. Okay. You never crit.
31
so.
to hit.
It is.
That's true. I usually only use it when I crit, and I don't crit very often. It's a sad part of my life. My dice juju's not great. No, I crit. I just crit on like checks.
We're going so slow.
35 on the first hit.
Energy,
Yeah.
winter wonderland.
0 sugar.
And then a 30 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
So the two people are waiting on is Kayla and Trina.
Bad candy.
Just gross candy.
While he's doing math, they might have 34 each.
Oh, that would bloody him.
I'm doing non-lethal one.
He doesn't have a warble with him anymore.
That was me trying to process how you non-lethally do 70 damage to something with a scythe. Like,
But I
Something
mean,
that has 100
the answer
Chopping up
is he's
limbs.
cutting off pieces of them that aren't lethal or stabbing. in
Yeah,
non-lethal
like
spots.
limbs and stuff.
like disabling muscle groups.
You know the blunt side?
Okay, with that we
Hit him
got
with the back end like a hammer.
boom, Tiku and or Zephyr.
I mean, I'm still going down an elevator, right?
Unless you want to go off of it. If you're not planning to
Nope,
try and
Tiku's
climb
chilling.
or fly or anything, then you're just staying on the elevator. Yes.
I'm like chilling.
Okay.
You could just fly.
We're cruising. I'm
so
not in a rush. You guys
just do-
got this. You
don't want to go first.
guys got this.
She doesn't have a horse in this race. She's
Why?
just like, I don't even know this guy.
Why is this girl so stupid?
No, I know.
Try and talk her out of it.
Zestaria, we should retreat. This isn't the time.
Be my guest. And she would have her 2 shadow daggers drawn.
Tika thinks we're about to summon
She
a big
is-
snake on this place.
Just as a quick reminder as well, she is. I would allow you to use an action attempt to persuasion if you want. It's going to be very difficult. But as a reminder, she was so committed to this that she severed the telepathic link.
Yeah, I know.
Because she was upset that you guys were effectively trying to talk her out of it.
We about summon a snake on this place. Although we evacuated everybody, so at least that's good.
Did she just roll very bitter when you guys tried to talk her out of it? She just rolled a natural 20 on anger.
No, she was literally. She wanted to kill the entire conversation.
I know,
The only
I know.
reason-
You don't have to roll to determine what a character will do.
I'm just not in the right. You know, I'm gonna roll the persuasion. Fuck it.
Nobody
Okay.
persuaded
I'm not gonna get it, but
You are going to have disadvantage.
Zephyr wants to kill him
persuade her,
too.
So that is the increased difficulty.
Zephyr wants to kill him too. Why?
it's complicated.
Zephyr doesn't want to kill him.
I never tried to kill
He
him.
never wanted to kill Zestaria.
I would
He wanted
also.
to kill Malice. even though
I
Malice,
accepted that
nothing.
that may be an outcome that happens in our fight.
Well, that now.
It was not the goal of the fight.
No, I know, but I thought since then we've decided to kill him.
Disadvantage though.
It is disadvantage.
But okay.
The DC to convince her is going to be 24.
Oh yeah, I
He's
can't.
an
I can't even get it
obsessed-
anyways.
I was gonna
so.
say, that's
but,
not
Obsessed
but
killer.
Zephyr's gonna
Like-
try anyways.
Okay, so
'cause-
as you're
He was never an obsessed.
as you're calling out to her that it is
No, he's obsessed with the
that this
family
isn't the
and he's a
time.
killer.
After she says,
an
after she
obsessive-
says,
That's what
you need to quiet
Yeah.
down. If you're having an off conversation, have
No,
it
it's
away
part
from
of
the
this
mic or quiet.
conversation.
yeah, but he's talking.
We're trying to resolve something. You gotta chill. If you want to have a conversation, you can. Just like wait.
Use your late or
That is
just
another thing
talk
you can
off.
do. Okay. Effectively, what happens with Zestaria, though, after she responds to you, she seems like she's not even ignoring you. It's like she doesn't even hear you anymore. It's that level of focus towards a goal that she's now started to tune everything out and gain a certain sense of her own focus. Do you have a bonus action or a movement you'd like to use?
I'm still invisible.
You are still invisible until an action is taken.
Actually, I'm great invisible, so I'm just invisible.
Greater invisibility only lasts a minute.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long it took to get up here.
Yeah.
So
Well, you said you used it as you got close, so I went back
Yeah,
and watched
so,
it.
yeah.
We'll say that you spend one turn because, like, as the lift was coming up, you were confident there. You cast it in this coming up, so we'll
Okay.
say you spent the one turn.
Okay.
So this would be turn 2.
okay, let me.
Correct.
I think I have a bonus action. I think I'm just gonna summon my Manifest Mind, but let me make sure I have it.
Okay. I actually didn't get your manifest mind out,
I
so
I have a thing here.
Oh, cool. Okay, and then sorry, you said you guys were having a conversation. Now,
She was,
by all
she,
means.
She was just saying she's concerned that the champion of Morden is
Oh.
going to attack us, but now it's like, no, that doesn't make sense at all.
Is-
He was at the
This is a
game.
bad
Yeah,
place to
he's
fight her.
hours away.
That door behind
Not
me is
only that,
open,
but
right?
Wasn't he kind of on our team at the moment, like loosely?
Is it?
Because he works with the king.
Okay. Okay, how'd I get in here?
No, they're like
This is the-
opposite towers in the
Oh,
city,
yeah,
or
okay,
in the
okay.
city.
Okay,
Like-
so I'm at the left.
The king.
Let me check the door.
follows
Let me try to
Druid
try to
out
open the door
of
behind me real
force-
quick.
forcefulness.
Okay, cool. I'm
It's
just
like
walking
the
that room.
Republican versus the Democrat.
I'm just more just trying to get out of the line of fire a little bit. But I will summon manifest mine. So
All right, so you go ahead and put your manifest mind wherever you want.
He doesn't feel threatened.
Okay, so this would bring us to Zestaria, and as her turn starts, you would hear this most clearly from behind you. She says, I may not be the real one, but I'm definitely well enough to kill you.
I thought we agreed to kill him.
Well,
I agreed to kill him.
I'm so confused.
She's going to make 2 attacks. A natural 20 and a natural 1.
Hey, you actually hit though. It's possible.
Both ends of the spectrum right there. Literally polar opposite ends of the spectrum. And we got plus another. So her crit would be 41 points of piercing damage. I don't need it.
Andy has a bounty.
41 points, and that would bring us back to the top of the round as she had the bonus action Shadow Walk, and then she made her attack.
if we can,
Gurgle and Clay, you're now 2 stories away. Are you just going to move over to the next lift and take it down again?
I thought we were.
So you guys were 3 stories up. You just took it down to the 2nd story. If you take it down, you will be here at the start of the next round.
Yep, just keep going.
Okay. So you guys are continuing to make it now. Gurgle, you are 15 feet out from this. And again, you saw this room.
that room hasn't moved yet, right? The one on the outside?
No. It is worth noting, he doesn't seem to be posturing to go around. He's looking directly at the wall, almost like he can see through it.
Which wall?
He can see into the room.
Literally right here. He is posturing. He hasn't seen you. Also, just so you know, you are currently at a 32 stealth. That was rolled last session. I just have it written down. He is. He's postured like he can see into the room, and his spear, he has it like drawn, like he's gonna throw it at the wall. So with that, 50 feet out, what do you want to do?
I feel like this
And
is the
I can-
incoming, guys.
Just for clarification to how we play this, even though we have Mind Link, does my character have the spatial awareness to know that he's going to be aiming at Kane? Based on
what's your passive intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I have a 0 modifier on
Especially
intelligence.
because like while we've kind of allowed you to transmit images, that's not. It'd be literally be like verbal cues, and they wouldn't be communicating.
somebody's
Transmit an
inside.
image, it would just be
I
a
know
guy
he's
looking
gonna
at a
throw it
wall.
at somebody, but I couldn't pinpoint who
He's aiming for the southern end of the room, is what you'd say.
Yeah, you would not have any idea who's aiming at. Or if he's
We have to do this here, everybody. Can't we just talk it out?
Are you saying that
Is
aloud?
that out loud?
Yeah.
Breaking your stealth? Okay.
Okay. The
Does the guy
Grung
that-
would immediately just gonna turn
Yep,
his
yep.
head.
I'm looking like right at him as he says that.
As he looks towards you. Again, the Grung looks off. Doesn't quite look like a normal Grung does. The face is a little thinner and has a bit of a snout on this Grung.
Like
As
as if
it's-
he came from the forest a little bit before we cleansed it.
Yeah, or again, it almost, or like he's mixed with another species. Whether or not
Genetic
it's
modification.
himself,
He could be like
modification.
half and half, or he could maybe have been influenced
That said,
by the music.
the half and half would definitely draw your attention as he would look towards you, kind of confused for a moment, kind of turn his head as his tongue would, as it kind of lips out. And then
Grung
you
snake
notice
people.
his legs are one. He seems to have the bottom half of a snake.
Are you on T, Grung?
Yeah, and now this guy's spreading a cult.
Disappointing.
Like, why are we killing?
man.
Why is this guy not?
Love
Why
is
are we
love.
not killing him? I don't
Love
get this
is
at all.
With that, as you
that
call
what he
out,
was saying?
he's no longer aiming there. He is turned. He's obviously hostile towards you. Does not respond though. That does break your stealth for him, by the way.
This could also be for you, Satan. You can call off your frogs, snakes.
As calling out, you actually do get a response from Theron in the room. He says, I'd be happy to. Let me take my daughter, and I'll leave. All friends in tow.
I don't think she's gonna be okay with that, nor do I. Am I 100% on board with that? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I heard that you were trying to kill them all so that you can fuse them into the main body. And, like...
If you mean by that restore my daughter, then yes. I do fully intend to.
You know that this is the one you grew up with, right? The one in front of you, like, this is the one? Like, the one that you think you know is not the one that you know?
This is wrong.
None of you.
That is just completely inaccurate.
No, chill. You actually get a response there, and he says, "I thought we were closer than that, Gurgle. It's sad to hear."
No, like, this is the one we talked to the whole time we were together in the city.
That's not the one he grew up with, though.
I guess I understand that.
You know that's the one he had like 2 conversations with? Yeah.
With that, what are you doing? That is the last response you get from him for the time being.
You know,
Okay.
is this Zestaria the emotion daddy issues?
Yes.
Yes, this is
She
the
literally
this
is passion.
No, I meant just daddy issues. Like, that's an emotion women have, right?
Just innately.
That is an emotion.
All right.
I'm sorry, internet.
You just pissed off half our audience.
Right?
You think
mean 100%?
This is my sister.
Whoa,
I just said-
whoa.
You think you're
Don't
the
bring
big
Casson into
strong
this.
frog, I get it, but let me show you what an actual big strong frog looks like. And then I just Hulk out. Gigantus frog.
Are you doing both?
That's a little awkward right now.
You're on the side of a cliff. That said, you
No.
would not be sliding.
Down.
I didn't mean it that way.
Are you moving up to him as well?
I'm gonna move up to him.
Goddess of Wisdom is best
And then
audience.
I'm gonna action surge.
I love
and then I'm gonna
her.
grapple check him
I didn't
first.
mean it that way.
Okay.
Where's my
I gotta
dice
fight
player?
you all.
I
I'll fight the whole
apologize
table.
if you took it the wrong way. Did not mean it that way.
What were you gonna say, Razu?
I mean, I was say a little bit before girls started talking, but
What's your play here, Zestaria?
What?
Taking her
well, that's
or
great
killing
then.
her.
Don't rewind the video later.
We're gonna leave that. Go repeat that just because I doubt it got hurt.
I'll
What's
fight
your
you all.
Chill.
What's your play here, Cesarin? Taking her or killing her could put a wrench in any potential future negotiations. Call it off for now.
Speak for yourself. I'm simply looking to reunite with my daughter. And unfortunately, I had to learn the hard way that that's not her.
No, he's a sociopath. He's not a psychopath. He's a sociopath. We just learned this.
You'll never reunite with her.
With that, what was your grapple check?
Or what's the person that's like so obsessed
It's
with
athletics, right?
Yeah, it would be athletics. I feel like we learned something about
Yeah,
grappling.
grapple changed. and I'm trying to
23
remember.
without
It's now a saving
Yeah,
throw
23 bucks.
instead of a
Oh yeah,
check.
it's
So
not
if he's
contested
small, he's
athletics.
15.
Yeah, it's a
If
DC.
he's actually a small
8
creature.
plus
He's-
strength.
he's
But to
medium.
break
It's a
out of
saving
it
throw, yeah.
afterwards
It'd be
is
32
athletics or
for him.
dexter or
He can't.
athletics.
So you'd run up and you'd successfully be able to grapple him.
And then I look at him and I say, now we can do this the easy way and you can be nice and behave, or I can put you through that wall.
I doubt you speak Yuan-Ti.
No, that's in common.
No, I'm saying I doubt you speak it because your response would effectively sound like hisses to you.
I don't speak that. You can speak in common, or again, I can put you through the wall.
Seems like he's trying to say something, but he can't.
They broke him. They literally broke their talking.
The snake doesn't speak normal speaking.
Okay, so that would be. Do you have 2 attacks?
I still have.
Do you wanna make an
one
attack on him or no?
But I'm gonna use my second attack to just prevent him from making an attack. I don't know if I can do that.
So you'd impose disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
Effectively,
it'd
the
be-
opposite of help.
It'd be. Yeah,
Double
I hinder.
disadvantage?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
it's,
know.
it's not. It's the
Hindering?
opposite of help. I don't know what it technically is. That's what you're doing. Okay, as so you finishing your turn there. and talking to him, you would then hear coming from the floor above you, almost carrying down a bit. Oh, you should not be so rude to our followers. He's just doing what he needs to.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
No! Bad kitty! Stay down!
That's a UNT, brother.
Bad snake!
As you would see what appears to be a priest of some kind. He's wearing white, but almost like tinged with brown robes. He has a helmet of flowers circled around him, as well as a lei.
Is this fucking Dorsing?
This is Dorsing.
God damn it!
Dorsing is standing.
Or are you talking to him?
He is standing on the roof of the one
Dorsing
above
and
you.
Theron.
This does not sound like a
Meta.
very door-scene thing to do.
This must be a guy from another campaign, because I don't know who he is.
Last campaign.
You actually have heard his name in this one.
a version of
literally
Malice.
met
I have heard the name for sure, but I couldn't tell you who it is.
The Grove, when we were fighting the plant dragon, we literally saw Dorsing.
Yeah. We just
She
saw him,
tried to
though.
kill him.
we just
I
saw him,
remember
that's it.
hearing the name. I still don't know who the character is.
It's a version of Malice.
So I want to have so much anger for this character.
He's a sprig.
Just from previous campaign, but Tiku has no
With that,
malice.
that is what you have heard, which would move us to their
No!
turn.
He heard Leaf.
Both of you.
Tiku does have malice
that
towards
mean-
this man.
Doesn't that mean that
Leaf is great.
Doesn't that mean that I would have seen him though? Even though I still don't know who he is. I did.
As
see
you
him in the
hear
Grove,
his voice, you are actually the only one that can see him.
because I was in the hole.
You would technically you would see the shimmer of his invisibility, as talking does not break invisibility.
Did I recognize him?
I would say you hear his voice. You would not be able to pinpoint him like he can with his perception, though. You guys are arriving. You guys.
No, but I don't. Do I know who the voice
Just
is?
hear him say that, bruh, be excellent to each other.
Do you recognize Dorsey? I don't think you guys have heard Dorsey talk in this campaign.
We did. She saw all three of them.
They-
went
she
through like
saw
a portal
all
and was
three.
chasing
Yeah, I
them
know
down,
you
and they
saw
were
them
talking
all.
to each other.
Make a history check. This is going to be a very high check as well. It's going to be.
Oh.
We'll say 22 for this.
I don't think
Tiku
she
with a
can
minus
pass
one
that.
Tiku don't think about this stuff that often.
That's
If she
fair,
can
that's
pass it, then yeah.
Efficient in history, 'cause I think
This was one interaction with 3 people
I
talking.
agree,
Like that'd
I
be very
agree.
hard to recall.
I agree.
Tactical mind or something?
She could tactical mind it.
It's on the tip of your tongue, and if you tactical mind it, that's where you grasp
My
it.
tactical mind's a D12, right?
Assuming you get
No,
it.
it's equal to your second win.
It's your second one's always a D10. It never increases.
Yeah,
Unless
This
this
gets a
one's
higher
portal.
plus.
You get more of them, but
You
I
get
don't
more of
think
them,
that-
and it becomes a higher plus.
It's always a D10.
but you never.
I love your devotion to Zestaria, by the way, Jasmine. I appreciate it. While she's looking this up, what were you?
Yeah, just
It is a D10.
ending thing after he says that.
Well,
It's always a D10.
in the chance of future negotiations, I won't kill you.
Yeah, there it is.
I appreciate that.
Oh!
That's easy.
18.
Yeah, that's
22 is 22 is the
exactly.
check. What? Yeah, I did not see it. I'm sorry.
No, that's 24. That's 24. I'm crazy.
The goal is to capture
I went
Zestaria if we
minus
can,
one.
but ultimately to stop Zestaria.
I did just relay that. The answer is.
Did you
we're
even
knocking
hear what
them
Tree
out.
just said?
Don't let either of them
What?
kill each other.
So no, you were not paying attention.
Might be knocking them both out.
Yeah. Don't let them kill each other.
Wait, now you don't want to kill him?
No, we're not letting either of them kill each other. Effectively, if we need to, we knock out Zestaria and Zestaria.
I thought we agreed.
We agreed to help her kill him.
that we were supposed to kill him. Yeah.
Complicated right now.
No. No.
How is
That
it
is what he called out.
Then knock
You-
him out and then kill him later.
I still didn't done that, or you're
That's
talking
just
to me, or
killing
you're
them with
talking to
extra steps.
You need to stop
Then
talking
take the
over
extra
each other.
steps.
Before he does anything, I just want clarification. Are you talking to him, pointing the guy in my hand, or are you talking to me? Because I haven't done anything yet.
This is why I haven't either, bro.
But I'm about to.
I just don't want him throwing spears at my friends.
Worth for you, you would also feel what is a familiar influence, despite the fact that you were not here last week, but substantially less powerful.
The peace aura.
Yes.
She went back and watched it.
Do I have to roll anything against it? Is it?
She yelling at me now?
No, so currently it's not impacting you, but as you're effectively like brace, like oh he's here, you're like get ready, and it's like it's slightly curved to the point that similar aura is in effect.
Got it.
Okay, so with that would be the end of your turn. Now we're actually gonna move to their turn. We are going horribly slow. this is gonna take a bit. Okay, so we're gonna start with Cetharin. Cetharin's starting.
Better watch out, baby.
Right?
Looking to Zestaria as she shadow walks behind him and strikes him. Well, I'm glad you at least get some things from me. As he again, in a similar fashion, he would take the water and kind of and would seemingly vanish.
Waiting for that Eldritch Smite.
Actually, I need to double check one thing first. He might need to do his move. Oh, apologies. He takes his action, then he does that. Important. Which in this case, he is simply going to make 2 strikes with his falchion.
Zephyr, didn't we already figure out that if this fight goes the full distance, he turns into a big snake? Didn't you tell us that happened in your vision?
No, he's not.
Oh yeah, that was where I was.
So
at.
he's going to start with a spell. You can target.
Do we want a big snake in the middle of this area?
Part of the reason why that's the way you convince people not to fight. That is better.
You target 3 people. He is going to choose Zestaria, Razu, and Kane. These are the 3.
Like I said, the main goal is to stop Zestaria.
I thought the main goal was to stop
Zestaria.
So they were knocking out Zestaria.
That's fair. I'd say that
Zephyr's goal is to stop.
Make a persuasion
Zestaria.
check for me real quick.
She's
Or actually,
doing
just what's your
something
passive
irrational
persuasion?
and
That
it's
would
going
actually
to cause problems.
Sure.
This is
He's also a
dragon.
I have really high intimidation. Persuasion would be.
We fight Cetharin on our terms, not his terms.
Okay, so no, he would still choose you. So he's choosing 3 separate targets. Again, this is Razu. I almost called you Cetharin. Razu,
Now we're on
Kane.
the other side of the door.
Yes, he's not targeting her. It's Razu, Kane, and Cetharin. Wisdom saving throw DC 19.
Spell?
This is a spell.
Cetharin's updated mini. That looks way cooler. Stingray blob.
He's got an exit plan in mind. He's got an exit plan in mind.
You said wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw DC 19. And just because you guys complain at me all the time, roll me a wisdom saving throw for Zestaria. She has a +2.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck this game!
Not much better.
Whole person, triple her. Whole person.
That's a 6 total.
Blood Surge. Also, I
She fails.
used Reckless Attack.
Okay.
What's blood surge?
Blood Surge is I expend the use of my Blood Maledict feature to add my Hemocraft die to my
Hemocraft.
save.
Hemocraft. What? Do I know what kind of thing he's doing?
He is casting a spell.
I would know the level, I
9.
assume. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Does he know what the spell is? Or
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Screw this game.
But also,
It's a 2. So it's fail. What'd you get?
pass. I passed with
What
a
20.
What if when we're trying to do non-lethal damage and we're rolling that one, we treat it as a critical hit that's lethal?
It's a 9th level fucking spell!
Nothing happens to you. Oh wait, no, you will still take half damage.
I rolled a 20. If you can reduce it at all or something.
Okay.
And then on top
Even if
of
it does
that,
100 damage, like what? You get out of dragon form and you go back in? Like what? Like,
It's not. It's the fact that I just can't roll high. It's not possible.
however, if you fail, you eat me.
That's 50. That is 51 points of damage, which is going to be half the 25 for you.
Type.
You said
Psychic.
51?
Zestaria is now bloodied.
How is her HP so low?
He hit her twice. He hit her last round or 2.
He only hit her this round, I guess.
No, he hit her with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, wait,
he
that's
just
right,
cast
for
the
30
spell.
damage.
As he just cast Weird. Those that failed are also now frightened of Cetharin. which means that you cannot willfully move towards him. In addition to that,
advantage on your attacks and everything.
this is a concentration check. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. On additional fails, you take the damage again.
How much damage does she take?
51.
51.
Passing it really.
So Darren, you need to break her out.
Then he would do the. Then he would have the shimmer
this is-
and would seemingly drop from sight.
Oh no!
He just went invis, you say?
Yes, he just went invis.
Zephyr,
and he would be
teleport her
moving
ass
around.
out.
Oh, this is.
Okay, now with that, Zigrong.
You need to get her out.
If you save her,
his
your
face-
sister might
for
save
you.
you-
For
might
you
forgive
in his
you.
face, Razu.
What?
He effectively the
teleport
bow.
out, your sister
He
might
just
forgive you.
pivots it towards you, and is going to try and harpoon
Way
you
worse
point blank.
Is this
You
like
should probably wait
Tiku
for
level
Tiku to
bow,
get
like a little mini creature, like with a giant ass like bow where she?
He's like 5 feet, and his bow is like 6 feet. This is a massive bow.
Where he has the whole leg sticking out to shoot it.
That's a 24 to hit, and then a 16.
Or, slam it into the ground.
I believe
And
24 hits, and
yeah.
16 does not. Okay. You would take 19 points of piercing damage, and as it hits, the what I call harpoon. The harpoon almost like pierces through you, almost like going through the side.
Whoa.
And then the chain seems to almost get caught on something, and you immediately feel it in the tug as you are grappled by the creature.
Do creatures get?
Wait, what did it get
weapon
caught
masters?
on?
It seems the way that this feels for you is it hits your side, and like again the harpoon almost goes
Armor?
through you, and then as the chain almost like runs across your flesh, it almost feels like it magically latches to your organs.
Oh.
By the way, if these guys
To the
are-
point as well that this is not a simple. You would immediately know this is not a simple break the grapple check. If you were to simply rip this out, you'd be ripping out. You'd be doing damage to yourself as it would rip out from your inside.
Oh.
Also, pre-warning.
He's about to gut you. That's
In
terrifying.
addition to that, you would
So
also
gross.
now notice what is these
I thought we were
almost.
done with our
think
Halloween
like
episode.
think like Spider-Man when you like zoom in and it's got and you can see almost the. They're not spikes, but we're gonna call them spikes. Things like that. The chain is coated in those. It's like hundreds and hundreds of mini razors
It's barbed.
that are on the edges
Barbed.
of it.
Very
Yes,
barbed.
an imperceptible barb, unless you're feeling it.
If this thing's anything like normal UNT or grung, there's probably poisons all over everything.
Okay,
Good
now
thing
with
I'm
that,
immune.
the one that is
Hiram, this is Christmas time. We should be. You did good last episode with dinner and stuff, but we. No more organ
Gurgle.
gutting, okay?
Question. Do enemies get weapon masteries?
if they're a class, then yes. So if an enemy is a barbarian, yes. If they're just a monster, no.
Unless the monster has.
Or can I create one that does? The answer is they can have them. That's the better answer. The one that is grappled by you is going to attack you at disadvantage.
Why?
Because that's what I did if you are grappling a creature. No, it was if they're attacking somebody else.
That's 2024 is if they're attacking someone else, they have disadvantage. If they're
Yeah, so
attacking a
this would
grapple
just be a
target,
straight
roll.
This would be a straight roll on you. So I'm just going to reroll.
At the beginning of my turn.
19?
No, because I'm imposing disadvantage on him with my.
Correct, which means the first roll would have went, which would have been a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. He actually only has one attack. Worth noting, as he's almost effectively trying to spear you with this, you can see that he's used to throwing this spear, and it seems slightly translucent. You can slightly see through the spear in his hand.
Can I attempt to disarm somebody with an action?
Yeah, it is an action to disarm. Worth noting, it is not an attack. It is an action to attempt to disarm someone, unless they change that in 2024.
Is it still athletics versus like their athletics, or would it be like athletics versus either athletics or acrobatics?
That is the end of their turn, by the way. So that would bring us to the four of you, which is Zephyr.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So first thing, what do I know about how the sprigs go back to the original?
When a sprig dies, it is just their memories. Anything apart from the memories that made up the individual, like any kind of personality or anything like that, it would influence the person because they would have the memories of that. However, it would not fundamentally change the original, it would literally just be that you just get a flood of memories into your head, and then how do you react to that?
Okay. Yeah, because like who's all up on this current turn?
It is the 4 of you.
Us 4. Yes.
Okay, us. Okay.
Everyone but those two.
These 2 are not, but us 4 are.
Not me and Clay.
Okay. Oh
No,
okay.
not you and Razu. Clay is yes.
I thought Clay was with
No,
me.
I'm with.
Clay's on
Yeah,
the
I
same
thought
turn.
we
Okay.
are the ones that beat initiative, and then you guys are the ones that lost.
That is correct.
Oh.
Which is
okay.
working to your advantage, because when you're technically arriving and then you get your turn, next turn you guys will be arriving right here. As soon as he goes again, it is
I'm
an
going to-
attack. It goes, so you make an attack. You're not making a check, so you do your normal attack.
So it's one.
And
it could
then
be replaced with one of my attacks, or is it taking the whole action?
Oh.
it's just one of your attacks. The only difference is rather going against their armor class, they get to roll a acrobatics or athletics to keep their weapon.
Okay. So you do your turn? You good?
He's done. He's
Well,
not doing his
kind of.
turn yet. Go.
Well, yeah. Go. I need to.
Good.
And Razu.
Alright, I will just hit bro. No frog here.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks.
We're gonna be doing frightening.
He had advantage to hit you.
No, he didn't. He's in melee.
Yeah, but
He's
you-
ranged melee.
Hireb doesn't impose
I haven't
disadvantage.
done that.
on
I've
ranged
never done
attacks.
that.
That's
I
not
think
what
You
it is.
reckless only gives you advantage.
My only
I'm pretty
thing
sure,
is-
if you're melee hitting me.
Reckless gives you advantage.
No,
to
reckless
Any-
gives everybody
anything.
advantage.
Doesn't really matter. He hit me and
He hit you and missed. He had 2 attacks. That said, that means the first attack would hit, so his second attack would be the pull, which would now hit. This does break the grapple, for what it's worth. Also, you would rip the chain from your flesh.
I'm gonna hold an action when you do that.
Oh, mine is.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
So, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2,
Just how it works. Great.
and then some others. So we got. So you take 34 points of damage. Slashing.
I'm just waiting for the. I'm just waiting for the time when he actually
You
comes up.
also need to make a
Those
Constitution
stats that,
saving
Matt
throw.
did, where he
poison
just, like,
related?
rolls.
Yes, this
I'm
is
immune.
Rolls.
True.
Picks 'em up,
Never
rolls.
mind.
Picks 'em up, rolls.
Okay, so that would have just been the difference. That does mean you're not grappled. So he effectively shot through you, grabbed it, and then ripped it back out, slightly shredding the inside of your gut. And then you would recognize what is a paralytic agent that seems to also coat the chain.
A paralyzing agent?
Yes.
That is not
Poison. No.
poison. Paralyzed agent is not poison.
This is a poison.
Oh.
It straight up says it is a paralyzing poison. So
We'll be using the maneuver dice on this. DC 20 wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened.
21, 19 on the die.
Did he pass the right?
Yeah, he passed on the first turn.
Oh, it's calculating damage. I can go.
And he's got one more hit. I mean, not the other
40
one.
damage.
Okay.
He's like, I'm so angry, I want to kill somebody, but he's just sitting there on there.
25.
25 would drop it.
Not on damage.
You need to roll damage.
Yeah, I should.
I think so. Right.
Is this
20 something.
60 feet?
That drops him.
Still not lethal for what it's worth.
6 feet?
As you would attempt to drop the grung non-lethally in this case, a familiar I was gonna say death animation. A familiar way as you take your scythe, hitting into the shoulder, which shouldn't be lethal, and it almost like it breaks from the point you hit. It just and crumbles into into a fine black mist.
Wild.
More accurate to say dust. Okay. And
Do we know where Zestaria is?
Zestaria went invisible. He is still in the room. Your perception's simply not high enough to know exactly where he has moved. You just attack twice. You don't have another action. You pick a spot if he happens to be there.
It would be a disadvantage though.
No, you just pose disadvantage, so you just have to pick up spot, and he has to pick exactly
No,
where he is.
attacking the target.
He doesn't make an attack. He just imposes disadvantage on someone, I believe.
No, he's trying to attack an empty space, and if Zestaria is there, he'd be attacking with disadvantage.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
Okay, yeah.
Reckless to make it a straight roll if he's there.
You can attack recklessly. Tell me the exact square you're trying to hit.
This one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. Give me a straight roll.
Cheesing.
20.
You are confident he is not there as you through the air. Okay, and then you technically said something.
Yeah.
They want to use the lights, but
Oh, are we actually doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, well, we should.
we should.
The only
For the sake of that, just because I want to try and get it, we will go to Tika first. If she knows what
only
she's doing.
reason why I have
is
against
Razu
that
done?
is if someone
Yes,
has
he's
a
done.
question and
Has to turn
and
off
they
your
use the
light.
lights in initiative.
You can. That's what we're saying. Like, flash it. Then,
Oh, flash
right.
if you have a question.
Yeah, yeah. If you really need to like get something, like
For the sake of this,
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my wings and fly in.
okay. You are one lift up, so it's 45 feet to get to this.
That's locked.
Or technically the gears.
There's a giant dragon trying to break down the door.
Well, I would know that it's locked. Can I get in a window?
No. So I did clarify this earlier. The windows are not big enough to crawl through. They are big enough to shoot through. Again, it's meant as a defensible position, but you can crawl through that.
It's locked, right?
This door is locked. It's locked.
I literally tried to open it.
I will take out Flesh Splitter and attack the handle.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack. So you're attempting to break it that way.
The handle itself. That's a natural win.
That is the only way that you can miss a door.
Freaking doors!
It's alright, I got 3 hits. It's fine.
First one was just
Again, just so you know, these are very sturdy. These are stone doors.
These doors are
Handle.
enchanted. They're enchanted.
I mean, the handle, not the door itself. Or the hinges. I mean, that's fine. It's not like I need to roll. I agree.
You say that, but it's a stone door.
And
Well,
she
that
said-
doesn't affect its AC.
she
that
has to
affects
roll
itself.
damage.
She's straight up attacking it, so she needs to kill it. She needs to kill the door.
Kill the door.
You kill the door. I will also just tell you, it has 25 HP.
Doesn't it have an armor class still though?
It should,
I think
as a
it works
door, it
more
should
like
have a
sturdy.
hardness.
So it, like if it doesn't do
Yes,
more than said amount
but the
of
answer
damage,
is
it doesn't
it's an
deal
armor
damage.
class of 5. So you don't roll a 1, an adventurer is going to hit it.
8 plus 5.
I also feel like doors would
Is
more like work like
13.
if you don't deal above 20 damage.
25.
It doesn't deal
25 on the
hit.
first hit?
Second hit. Because I
Second
missed
hit?
the first hit.
25 is exactly how much health it has. As Tigu would effectively just hitting the hinge, or hitting where the door is, almost the bolt going into the wall, and just clean cutting the bolt. The door, and no longer being able to shut, would just swing
After I took a
open.
practice swing.
As Razu swings, and then the door. As it can swing into you.
I was
And
gonna say it
then I'll
bumps into
make
the
my
corpse, but there is
way
no corpse.
How much movement do you have?
60.
So,
You got 5 left. Right in the door.
You want to disintegrate Zestaria?
I am going to use.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, just let it. Just don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let it play. Let it play. Nope. Nope.
I don't know.
I'm not saying anything.
comfortable with this right now.
Do it.
Tigu.
I'm not saying anything, but
I'm going to
Joe.
use my action surge to get in front of Zestaria.
More
Your action surge into dash.
Yes.
Okay. So you'd move. You'd run up to. You'd run up to in front of Zestaria,
So what did you
or
tell
Z in this case. Yes.
And is there anyone near me that I can hit?
Anyone near you to what?
I can hit.
Cytherin
Is invisible
is
somewhere
invisible.
in the room.
You can make an attack. You have to tell me where you're hitting.
That's all you get from me.
That's what you get from me?
Give me a number, or Nathaniel hit here.
I feel.
Wait, I have a better idea. Move around as much as you can. You're bound to hit him.
That's
I mean-
not how that works.
He's
Yeah.
big. He's squeezing. If he's in the room, he'll hit him. He doesn't make him ethereal.
That's not Gurgle, that's Tiku.
No, I'm saying he's a dragon. If you're squeezing in a room and somebody's invisible,
Oh,
you're
you're talking
in
to
the
him.
room.
I thought you were talking to Tiku.
Moving around the room, you would make contact.
That's correct.
No, I'm gonna use bait and switch and push her further behind the dragon and try to hit somebody. 5 feet back. I'm taking her spot. I'm taking her spot. I'm trying to push her underneath him.
She cannot occupy the same space as a large creature. Especially not one that's squeezing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well I still want
Okay, so you've now pushed her, and you are in front of her. With that being the case, that would
I
be
guess
the end
I'll
of your
take a
turn.
hit at a disadvantage.
Well, where are you hitting? You don't even know if he's
choose
next
a
to you.
cardinal direction. That way, that way, that way, that way.
You have 4 separate options. Which square do you want to hit? Because you have no idea where he is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Right on the wall. Okay. Go ahead and make your attack at disadvantage.
If they go invisible, it's just stealth plus 5 to disadvantage against your passive perception.
14.
14 is swing. Does not seem to be next to the wall, which is where you struck. Zephyr, what are you doing?
I'm holding a spell. I already told Big John what it is.
I heard what it is.
The only one who heard what it was, apparently.
No, I think
No.
a lot of us
This side
did.
of the
Yeah.
table heard it.
The side of the table heard it. I'm not comfortable with it, but I can't metagame.
Yep.
I heard it. What's the trigger?
When he uses a thing.
Okay. That's just the end of your
It's-
turn then.
When he attacks, or
Okay.
You told him?
oh,
Yeah, he's got the blue dot though. Or
Oh, you're green. That
Right,
means you.
right. I'm sorry.
You
Alright.
doubt me? Can you even see those on stream?
Nope.
No.
I
No,
made
you
sure
did
they're out
not.
the camera.
We
That's
did-
great, actually.
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
All right. This isn't technically how the spell says it works, but I feel like it's a cool flavor thing. So I have produce flame, where basically I create a small flame, and it produces a lot of light. I was just wondering, in my dragon form, instead of producing it in my hand, where it normally would be, it just like encompasses my body, and like I get a small, thin layer of fire that goes around me. It doesn't do any damage. It's just to provide light. So as I basically snarl out an arcane phrase, the fire almost seems to race up my back and almost just seems to encompass my body, banishing all shadows near me. And I'm going to action try and grapple Zestaria.
Okay. Go ahead and so
Would
it's a
it be a
saving throw on her.
Oh, it's a saving throw. That's right.
What we just figured out. And the DC would be
Does me being larger still increase the DC?
Yes, by 5. That is a personal roll, but I still keep it. So it'd be your passive athletics plus 5 is what she needs to be.
Passive.
She failed. She got a natural 1.
Basically, right before I grapple her, I just almost snarl, "Sorry, you can hit me later." As I basically just, with my jaw, basically grab onto the back of her shirt, with the light preventing her from shadow stepping, hopefully, and I just leave and take off.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so
Wait.
as you are forcefully dragging her, which means that you are moving at half.
I am large sized though, and you said that if I were big enough.
Not if they are full contesting you.
Then yeah, that's
then
40
you
feet.
you are moving at half speed.
40 feet of movement.
What size does that become invalid?
And then you are
Two sizes bigger. Yeah, so it would be doubled. So I have 80 total, so it'd be probably 20 to get out, and then 30 that way.
15 to get out, which would be quadruple. That would be 60.
It doesn't triple? No.
Oh no, it does triple.
Okay, that would be 45. So yeah, like I said, and then I'd have 35 feet out up in the air.
That would trigger Dorsing's action that he was holding.
Oh.
Expecting someone to try and do something.
Be good to each other.
As you squeeze through the door and you're looking to fly away, like, dude, separating a father and daughter, not cool, bruh. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Zestaria has 9 on her armor class right now, by the way.
18.
Sorry, that's not enough.
His save is a 24.
Did Swizzle become a villain and I missed it?
No, that's Dorsing, who I
The OG
modeled
Swizzle.
off of Theodore S. Preston from.
As Zestaria, Kane looking to fly away would just, you go to flap, your wings almost like spreading up to where Dorsing can see you. This would break his invisibility. So you guys would now be able to see, everyone would be able to see Dorsing standing atop this, as he would have just cast Hold Monster on you and you are paralyzed.
Wait, you said everybody sees that?
You see Dorsing now standing.
I see him cast that spell.
That
Wait, he
broke
can
his
see?
invisibility, so after he cast it, then he would be visible.
So I actually
have looked this up. You cannot counterspell.
I thought you could, because as soon as you started casting a spell, the invisibility would break. It's instantaneous.
Yeah.
That's how I thought it worked. It was that invisibility instantly breaks as soon as you
I
take
think
an
Clay's
action.
the only one. Clay and Gurgle are the only ones that even could do that. Besides
Well,
Kane.
no.
Can't counterspell
Well,
be cast
actually-
even if you don't see the
Nope.
creature?
No, you have to. It's why
You have
subtle
to know
spells
the
the
spell's
thing.
being cast.
Actually, you might be right, Hiram, because now I'm thinking about it.
No,
Because
I'm literally
why
reading
else
it.
would you have advantage on the attack?
The only way that you can know it is if you 100% know the spell is happening.
My
But
counter argument
there-
is that the spell has a verbal component, and he
Hold
could hear
on,
the verbal component.
hold on. How far away are you from me?
Me, like
exceeding
fucking
Oh,
80
wow.
feet plus.
Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, he's far.
very far away. Also, technically, your lift is going down. So you'd be about right
60 feet.
15 up. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, in range.
45. So it would be in range. That said, you have to know where the individual, so just pulling this straight up, yes, you can counterspell a spell cast from invisibility, but only if you can perceive the target when the spell casting starts. So you'd have to know they're there with invisibility. He did not, due to his passive not being
Okay.
high enough to see him.
Wait, what was
That's
the,
fine.
my passive's like 20 something.
If I'm not mistaken, he's the only person that has a passive of 26.
I have it
I
at
have
20.
passive of 21.
Yeah, so Dorsing was at 26 currently, with his invisibility cast, and I double checked everyone to make sure no one could see him except for potentially him, but with the cover of night, which is the disadvantage, -5 made it so he didn't. So yeah, you would not be able to counterspell it, so that would take hold. You would be held person. You do have Zestaria in your grasp though, although he can break your grapple.
And drop him?
I think that just means that
He didn't actually.
I
get
didn't
to
take
fly.
off.
He
Oh,
went
oh,
to take
oh,
off
oh,
and then
okay.
got paralyzed.
Okay.
I think it just means that she can break it for free. I don't think it actually breaks it until.
That's okay. So the plan's still.
Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah.
Just from like a realistic standpoint, you'd still be holding it, right? You could just like wiggle out of his hand.
As far as the rules go, the grapple automatically ends.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So we're gonna keep with that. Like, yeah, he would still like have his hands over her, but being
Well, my
paralyzed
jaw,
for
but
her,
yeah.
it would just be like a just move out of it. Okay.
She has 9 on her armor class right now.
All of that
That's
said,
cool.
that is if I believe that would just end your turn though.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I can still do stuff while paralyzed. Or I can smell the
All right.
You know
so
what?
I get
Malorith
off the lift.
seeing that. Noms.
Oh,
Dorsey.
Rob, peace be with you.
isn't it concentration? Maybe she breaks it.
Maurith needs to
Oh,
make,
it is a constant.
Maurith needs to make a wisdom saving
that
throw.
here?
DC
I don't
20.
think John would get his turn back even if she did break concentration.
I have
That would make
Malorith.
the spell completely useless. With the
Oh, yeah.
So that would at least still.
You said wisdom?
Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw. DC. Oh, sorry. It's the same DC. It's 24.
Doesn't fucking matter. Because I have not rolled above a 5 all night.
Okay. As Maurith would attempt to bite him, it's effectively the effect of the sanctuary spell. She would have to avert her target to someone adjacent, which there is no one adjacent to.
Can
her
she
target.
attack again?
Wait,
No.
sanctuary.
If you fail the check,
Cast a hostile spell.
Yeah, I was like, it ends when you cast this.
if it's his spell.
It's a
No,
different spell.
like if the sanctuary
Somebody-
target makes a hostile action, sanctuary.
It's
ends.
a different spell.
Much like whatever the effect that the mage that you
accurate?
guys just had, the hostile intent.
It's-
I said it's effectively the effect of
okay.
sanctuary. It is that effect to a weaker scale.
Alright.
Seems hostile intent towards him has to be, we'll say, committed to actually go through. Okay.
Well, like then I guess
All
she
right.
snarls.
I get
and-
off the lift. I walk through. I look at Zestaria. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use
So the way that
unsettling words.
The way that it is, like.
This is where he ends
But she's in his hand, right? Can he see the? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he's right in the doorway. Okay.
He's already opened the door, so this would be like 10 feet of movement to get into the room. You can easily straight shot seize
Is
Zestaria.
he within 60 feet of me?
Very much so.
All right, I'm gonna use my unsettling words and be like, no. Zestaria may be your father, but Zephyr, your daddy, told me he wants words with you. And
Confused and angry that she was just grabbed. The fuck?
8. She subtracts 8 from her next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
All right, my
next turn.
my reaction goes off.
Hold just 1 second. He had one thing he was having mouth.
Malrith has more attacks, so she'd attack the grung. Would she have advantage of him being grappled?
So you're going to move
80.
Yeah, she would have advantage.
So she does have advantage. Okay. 23 to hit and a 19 to hit.
It's definitely going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and then we'll trigger his reaction.
I just want the stream to know that I do not agree with the following actions that are coming, but in the spirit of the game and not metagaming, Clay doesn't know what's happening next.
32 points of damage. Combination of fire and slashing.
Okay.
Is Zephyr just gonna kill this guy?
After this, Trinity, you might really get wasabi in
My
your cookies.
reaction goes off. Disintegrate, 7th level.
On Zestaria, right?
Zestaria,
That's what I heard.
maxed out.
As soon as
She
I
has to
see
minus
him,
8 off of it.
Yeah.
That's like a 9.
Yeah, 148 damage.
hold on. Before we calculate anything, I got it. Would Clay counter this?
Is it an attack roll?
You know the funny part is you can't.
You can't see him.
You actually
true,
can't.
I
He's
can't see
invisible,
you.
and you can't perceive him. Literally, by what we just found, you can't.
I can't. Never mind.
So,
Attack roll or saving throw?
Saving throw.
as you say that, and Z looks at you, and goes, "The fuck?" Zephyr around the corner. How do you actually do it? I want you to narrate how you actually do this.
I'm gonna say this is a lot more of a more of a deity experience on her. It's yes, it's a big lightning bolt that happens, but effectively, lightning image myself set goes at her, effectively caresses her cheek slightly. It's like, you have to go back, and electrocutes her into dust if it's enough damage.
It's more than enough damage. As caressing the side of her cheek, and as soon as she actually realizes what's happening, and her face almost like fading to that same black, almost that black sand, she only gets out one thing, which is, seems I can't trust anyone then. As she would just,
I had to fucking do it, okay?
in response to
I think
that
I
as
agree
well,
with Goddess of Wisdom. Wasabi
Theron
cookies.
would immediately drop his invisibility and just, I appreciate it. Okay, so that would be the end of your guys' turn. Would bring us to
Well, hold on, I
Zestaria,
still
which
have
brings
an
us,
action.
which brings us. Oh, yeah, that was on your turn. So do go ahead.
I'm gonna go in. No, who am I shooting?
Unofficial breakup before they got together.
No, I'm shooting Zetharian.
What she said, Jasmine, was, and I would actually add in almost with a tear in the eye that isn't near the disintegrate spell. She said, "Well, I guess I can't trust anybody," and then got disintegrated.
I had to.
Cetherin has dropped his
You have
invisibility.
This man has a way to freaking capture her, I'm sure.
He was.
Shim.
Right next to the manifest mind.
Dirty 20 to hit Zetharian.
I would never forgive you even if it was that.
Immediately shooting his thing. Okay.
As your
It's
girlfriend.
definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
You don't kill me ever. Let me kill myself.
I would never
For
kill you.
8 piercing
Okay.
and 23 electric.
All right. That would bring us to the end of your turn, and then it would actually be your turn, Gurgle.
I'm assuming based on what
Correct. You simply heard. I want to say that so it would sound more kind than a thunderbolt. I would say you almost hear just like the simple, like what goes
Like a
from
chime.
electricity. It goes from electricity to almost like the sound of something sizzling, the fire burning out.
Water pattering off like a fire.
Yeah. You hear for what is very clearly like static electricity, like that would fade into someone slowly putting out a fire.
Zephyr zap somebody. I mean,
Correct.
Do I make a save against the whole person at the end of my turn, or just me?
I don't think you get to make a save
Alright,
anymore.
that's what I thought.
What?
No, hold monster's fucking broken.
You got to do damage.
No, you guys.
Oh no, you still yes. At the
Oh, you
end
do
of your
get
turn.
save?
At the end of your turn.
I was about to be like,
no, the difference
No, it's
is
dominate monster that you don't get a save for. That's
no,
what
and
it
the
is.
other difference, and this is a much more impactful one. You don't get to roll again if they hit you.
What?
Normally, if you took damage, you
Oh
got
yeah,
Is that
no,
the
no,
2024 version?
no, no.
No, the
he
2024
means you don't
version.
get to roll every time you're hit.
take damage.
Every time you got hit before, you get to make
I don't
another
think
roll.
that was ever the
No,
case.
that
actually.
was.
I think you're talking about dominate monster.
You're talking about dominate monster.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But dominate monster is also like that.
Yeah.
Dominate's the one that you never get to roll again unless you get hit.
Unless you get.
Yeah,
That's
One
what
is
they
you
changed.
only get to roll once at the end of your turn. Yeah. Which is another failure with a 23.
Okay.
This is a shit show, guys. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I know.
I mean, it's,
Zephyr, I'm
it's
so
not your
angry
turn
with you.
quite yet either.
I had this plan.
They're
like,
there before you guys. and
I had this
that's
plan
their-
3 weeks ago, guys.
Cast it on my turn, which means at the end of my turn I would have rolled it. That's how that would work.
Correct.
At least you
He
sent
was
your back
holding the
nice.
action.
Well,
What are you doing, Gurgle?
I told you this would happen if you tried to hit me.
I get
I'm gonna
that.
put his head through the wall.
We just gotta make sure he doesn't
Okay.
get that.
Go ahead and
I
make.
didn't have the daggers.
Oh, he's got something like that.
He's already grappled. So
He's
you're
got something.
You're gonna hit.
I
I'm
was-
just gonna say
I was
do an
gonna fight him
athletics
with
check
for
to
the
see
soul
about
fight.
breaking them through the wall and how much damage you're doing.
24.
That's high.
So I don't know what the check is.
It's enough. Again, this is about a 30 check to actually break through this into this room, as you would just
figure give you a plus to
and
all
just-
athletics. I thought it was just grapple.
and breaking structures.
I mean, I also have tactical money.
With that being the case, you would get to add 3d10 for putting his head through the wall, and then that would be an unarmed strike. So it'd be 3d10 plus an unarmed strike damage.
Razu's just looking around like,
So, are we done?
All right, hang on. I got a thing. Okay. So now that that's taken care of, what should we do with you?
Well, I would hope come see me. I promised you I'd help. I'll await you in Boclaval. I know where your cube is. And at this point, I am less infested.
So we're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Wait, what about him? Pointing to Dorsing.
Tiku?
Who the fuck
What about
is that?
What? No, I didn't hear you because
He said, what about him? Dorsing's response would just be,
He seems chill.
yeah.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
damage
that's
we
a
got,
thing.
Gurgle?
For surfer boys, man.
I,
I think he dates a surfer boy at his heart.
No, he's a beach girl.
Oh, he's a beach girl at his heart, yeah.
Wants a surfer dude.
Hold on. I want to do this a little bit cooler. Can I do both my attacks on him, but like try to go through both walls? And so how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna bounce onto that wall and then launch into this wall like, and try and go through the, just for fun.
Make an additional
I'm
athletics check for the second attack.
gonna do two attacks. Okay, so the second hit was 27.
27 is not enough.
27.
It's athletics.
Alright.
27 is not going to be enough to actually break him through the second wall, though.
Tactical mind.
In fact, I would up this because you're also going through a bookshelf. Because you're... Oh, no. You could go right in the middle, actually.
30.
And hit Tiku and Zestaria.
He doesn't know they're there, technically.
I don't know who's in there.
Tiku, dexterity saving throw.
So I still had like a little bit to finish on that.
I have a great idea for that, actually. Real quick, let me see what they get, because... Zestaria failed. What'd you get, Tiku?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so you're going to succeed. And then I just need to know the damage, because I need to know if it's enough to drop this guy.
28 for the first hit. And 9, 13, 26 for the second hit.
That is enough to drop it. Okay. What are you saying, Zestaria?
Well, I was actually talking to Tiku.
Okay, go ahead.
Tiku, make sure Soul leaves this place.
Do I feel her soul at all?
Almost immediately, it was... When someone dies, typically it takes a second for them to actually pass on. As she disintegrated, it's like almost like her soul was carried on those ashes.
Yeah, suck
Or
with it.
what might be better to say, the fragment of her soul was carried on those ashes.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. And then, like, I go to continue with Zestaria, and then this happens.
Tiku
So what
glares at
happens is-
Tiku is glaring at Zeph for a little bit.
Tiku glaring at you, and you go to continue the conversation after he says, "I'll await you in Baklaval," as Gurgle just through the room. Tiku gets
Hulk status. Hulk status.
Like the Kool-Aid Man for sure.
But both walls taking both the grung and then hitting and now just carrying Zestaria out with him, just out both of the walls as you would hit, land. You do need to make an acrobatics check to not just keep going.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle scene going on right now.
Natural 20. As
Fighting on the
break
slope.
through both the walls, you like hit, roll up, and then you go to stop, and
I'm
the
holding him, and
grung,
he's just like crumbling away in the dust.
he just like
dust.
almost like you had a bag of sand and you went like this. It just kind of spreads. Zestaria as well. While you don't have him grappled, so as you hit Zestaria and then fall, he fall like you crush him through the wall just out, and then you end up going over him. As soon as you see the grung kind of dissipate into that,
I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't know you were there.
as you turn around to talk to him, he is not there. There is simply a puddle where he hit the ground.
He's a simulacrum. He was a snowman.
Dropped.
With that, we would still have initiative, but it would simply be Dorsing.
I look back at Dorsling, I'm like, who started it?
I know, bro. As he's not going to cast teleport.
Counterspell.
You can't. You actually entered the room to do
Yeah,
the
there's a
Zestaria
roof.
thing.
Isn't there a hole?
No, it's a roof. There's a roof.
There's a
hole.
That's at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Again, 45 feet up. There's no way you'd have line of sight.
Yeah, there's no way. Line of sight without moving.
The only person that would have line of sight on this would be you, which you are
well,
paralyzed.
and maybe
The only person,
Gurgle, maybe, depending on
only
how far he
person
went down the
that
hill.
is able to counterspell it,
Yeah.
would be him.
Never mind.
Yeah, how far he went down.
That would teleport him out. That grung is already dead, and that would break initiative. That is honestly where we're going to go to break. That's a good break point. So, aftermath of killing Z, specifically Z, not Zestaria, to be determined. We'll be back in a second. Send us the break.
Bye. Don't hate me.
Hello, friends. We're back. Two things I'm going to mention real quick. One that was just pointing out to me. Clay got inspiration, courtesy of wonderful Jasmine. And then it was just pointed out to me that I definitely skipped Zestaria's turn, and I 100% did.
What the fuck is this de-inspiration?
Slight retcon. Dorsing cast Hold Person at 1 level higher. We rolled for her wisdom saving throw. She rolled a 9, which would have been a fail even with her plus. So she was also Held Person for her turn, which she failed. That's why we skipped her turn.
Is a druid in their wild shape considered a person or monster?
Monster,
it's still-
100%.
No, person. It's
He
person.
cast hold monster, not hold person. He just is
They're
saying
not
it wrong.
considered a monster. They're considered an animal.
Monster
They're
is
considered a
7th level.
beast.
I know. Does monster apply to humans?
Monster
Yes,
applies to
everything.
everything.
Hold person, specifically humanoids. Hold monster is the better one that does everything.
Yeah. Also, it is, I don't believe 7th level.
Yeah,
It is not. It is a 5th level.
Hold monster? Oh, wait, yeah, it's dominate monster at 7th. You're right. And hold monster.
Okay, with that, combat has now ended. All the enemies are gone, and so they're just disintegrated Z. What do you guys do?
What the hell,
Zephyr
Theron?
just disintegrated Z.
You mean
Nah,
Zephyr.
it's
Alright,
you
what the
guys.
hell, Zephyr?
The dragon with the hold monster failing, and I just slammed to the ground, and I just almost like piercing my gaze towards Zephyr. What did you do?
Okay, you can jump into action.
I did not consent to you killing Zestaria. You said we were going to stop her, not kill her.
Explain yourself now.
You've betrayed trust.
I sent her back. So Theron obviously had a plan here, and bigger goal.
Maybe we should have been more focused on killing.
That was not your choice.
Zetharian instead of capturing him.
We could have tried capturing him, but none of you were able to stop him either.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could have.
I didn't even see him.
Okay, then why didn't you?
Because I went with your plan, because you said we were going to stop Zestaria, and I'm like, okay, we can stop Zestaria from doing her thing.
What would you
kill her.
have? What would you have done differently?
Who? Me? What I would have done?
Yeah, what would you have done?
Oh, I would have done similar. I would have used my unsettling words on Zetharian, and then I would have fireballed him.
And you expect that to have stopped him?
I'm sure that would have helped.
As I look at the puddle.
Looking at the puddle for you, one additional thing that you do see, the water seems to be shimmering with a familiar crystal-like rock.
Vic.
Also, need I remind you, if push comes to shove, Theron will turn into a snake titan.
That's true too. But ultimately, Zestaria was an emotional wreck.
So
No, I sent her back to her original form.
It was not your choice to make. And if you continue to believe that you are the only one who knows the true path,
I'm just saying, decisions like this reminds me of that time Gurgle thought he was 100% correct and actually destroyed all of our recon and safe routes, and falsely accused one of my best friends of espionage and spying, and turned out to be false. The sheer what's the word I'm looking at? Just hubris of being right without conferring with other people, without.
She ran in.
and we could have stopped her. That's what friends are for.
We didn't stop her. She ran in.
I literally was in the process.
And did you get away?
If you would have assisted me, yes.
I could have also got away.
But you didn't have her either.
She was literally in his arms.
And how much longer before Cetherin got his way?
He was only 20 feet away.
Cetherin only needed a moment longer.
How do you know?
longer? I mean, I could have easily gotten her out.
I'm just saying. It seems like you took the easy routes.
I calculated, and I took the route that the safest route for her.
How is that safe for her, though?
Because she's a sprig. She didn't die. She just returned to the original.
That's
Incineral.
not how it works. Z, as we knew it, is dead.
No, everything about her
Z, yes.
returned to the original.
But Z was always going to go back.
But it was going to be under her choice.
But rather...
Her decision. You robbed that of her. Accept that fact is all I'm asking.
I mean, yes, I did take that choice from her. But that was the choice of a child.
And a child does not get to deserve whether it lives or dies.
But... rather...
No, just doesn't typically get a choice of how it lives.
Your argument doesn't really make sense if you examine it, even among yourself. Like, is your dad alive just because it talks to you in your head sometimes?
She was on a warpath. Didn't care about who she was gonna hurt. She was just turning into Zestaria.
I do not know one way or the other in that regard. He seemed pretty level-headed from what I saw.
Also,
yes.
Wasn't that kind of his goal? Didn't you just kind of give Zestaria what he wanted?
Maybe only halfway at most.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, what if he already has Zestaria Prime?
She's in Cinderhold.
How do we know that?
Under a lot of watch.
We left 2 days ago and Zestaria was here.
Right, under a watch. How did you vet those people?
Yes.
How thoroughly?
Very. Can confirm.
I made sure of it.
Like, we were heavy because I'm expecting Zestaria to try to go after her.
Yes.
Like,
on that note, just because you were doing this a little bit ago, Razu does mind link to Dalaran, telling him that the guards can return. So Dalaran would be right now explaining to the guards, and they'd be coming to take their posts. Continue.
Okay.
We also explained that there's a big hole in the wall.
There was a hard choice to make, and I made it.
Yeah, but we're a team. We're supposed to make these choices together.
Yeah, but if I would have told you guys what I was going to do, we would have hesitated.
Right. That sort of means that we're not wanting to do that choice. We need to go to a plan B.
Isn't that exactly what you guys got mad at me for? When
yeah,
I
that's what I'm
acted alone?
saying.
Then what consequence would you like me to pay? I will gladly accept the consequences of my actions.
I'll do you one better.
What
When
does the
we go
gods
to
of
the
wisdom
original
want to happen?
Zestaria, she can pass her judgment. Leave the choice to the person that was wronged.
I mean, that's fine.
For now, we have bigger problems. We need to get to the edge of the city now.
The what city?
The edge of the city. Ubi is getting away.
I would whistle to my wife.
Ubi?
Voice crack.
And then,
Ubi broke out?
No, Ubi.
oh yeah,
Ubi
you
was-
missed.
Ubi was kidnapped.
Or no,
you missed
no.
the whole
Yeah,
choice dilemma thing.
Yeah.
To watch the session.
So now
You should have, for sure.
we can go do the other thing.
Okay, so when Zestaria left, Razu realized that Ubi was
Agreed,
taken.
invisibility
It was- yes.
Kid.
Kane scried Ubi. Ubi, it was on the outskirts of Zabrakar.
Still unconscious and being taken?
Yes.
Or
Correct.
was,
All right, Kane.
Kane,
Specifically,
can I ride on your back?
I would also say,
You have 6 seconds to get on my wyvern. I can carry one other person.
I jump on the wyvern.
All right, we're going.
specifically, he was with Drumas and 2 other individuals.
the instant he hops on, we're gone.
Okay.
so again, just to clarify, he's unconscious and they're taking him, or he's awake and he's going with them?
No, he's still
He's
unconscious.
unconscious.
just as he had with you guys. But there's 2 individuals who are hooded, wearing masks that you can't recognize them. You can't see their face, but they're quite literally just wearing masks. And then Drumus, who is unabashedly himself.
I toss my stone to Kane.
You're talking
the dragon stone.
Yeah, I was exiting dragon form,
Then
and I catch it
go get him.
as I place my staff on the ground and I activate it, and it transforms into a tree.
I'm going to cast haste on him too.
Haste on
Kane.
All right.
Are we treeing to the outside of the city? Is what I'm hearing.
Like,
as Razu like 20 feet away. Wait, what's going on? Fucking banks.
Yeah.
It would 20 feet. Realizing like if you guys were saying in mind link the teleportation, I would be.
Yeah.
And I pass through trees on the tree that I saw through the scry spell. Just the closest tree to where I saw.
Okay. Is using his staff, Kane would spawn a portal.
Combat round 2, let's go.
You just get to go fast. Yeah.
As I just walk through it, I just say, I still do not disagree, or I still do not agree with you.
I agree.
You don't have to.
Bigger,
Later.
better.
And I'll step through.
Yeah, I'll step through after him.
Okay.
He still has another action, movement, all of tons of shit.
well.
So
Any other conversation happening, or are we effectively falling in line behind?
Before,
Tikus.
doesn't Brainlink have
this plane.
like as soon as we get far enough away, it's gone?
No, this
exit
plane.
the plane.
You can have it as long
And,
as
and it technically exists still, even if you're another plane. You just can't communicate.
it's suppressed.
Yeah.
I would say to Dalaran,
We lost the package. We're going to pick it up. See you later.
I kind of assumed. I was privy to the whole conversation before. Best of luck. I don't think I'll make it in time. As Dalaran Dalaran would be staying with Omerton. Still concerned that the danger has not passed. He would instead be sending the guards to check on.
Sorry about your guard walls.
Stone can be repaired. Lives cannot be brought back.
Although,
Glad you are
funny
all
enough,
right.
we had a glimpse of the alternate future, and that would have been a lot worse.
Hey, Razu. Did you hear about the Ravens losing their ability to speak?
Now,
Yeah, got people out there trying to look for the cause. Cause.
I would start mimic a cricket chirping.
Okay. Kane, you'd be the first to step through.
It should
Tree-
only have been like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
so-
tree is this is just the distance that the tree is away. You're about 50 feet from the group of 2. Drumus is gone. That said, the 2 masked dwarves seeming almost to be like looking around as soon as you come out of the tree. Gusto, like full ready to charge. The dwarves would look towards you and salute. Ubi is kind of propped up against the wall to this city is leveled, and so Ubi is almost like propped up using the rock as a pseudo pillow. Both of them is like you kind of coming through immediately, hostile intent and everything. They would take give like 5 feet of room on both sides and kind of turn and lightly bow.
Let me guess. A present from Drumus.
The one on the right, who is, as you get closer, moving fast, and you guys would all be coming through the portal just slightly afterwards. Kane being a decent amount faster, though, you'd be the first to notice the mask that they're wearing has 2 open slots for the eyes, but the rest of it is just completely just a porcelain mask. There is a familiar book with a dagger stabbed through it on the right side. Getting closer in your head, not aloud, you would hear a gift from Drumus and Azolf together. Yes.
What's the purpose?
We simply needed something. It's been retrieved. We
Do
wish
I hear
you
that?
no hostile intent as soon as you get within 30 feet of them.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm moving faster because I'm on a wyvern, no?
He came
He
through.
also, he's a dragon and can fly and is hasted. He is by a modicum more fast than you. Don't think modicum. By a margin, There we go.
forgot
He's
he
by a
was
margin.
hasted.
Tiku's
faster
also
than
coming
you.
up too. Obviously, we're all rushing.
Yeah,
okay?
you guys are all coming up. I'm just giving him a second just because
I
he's
just
hasted.
basically get to the edge of Ubi. Malthus is obviously staying
I would
behind.
also mind link to you.
I need like 30 seconds
Less than 3.
before you do it.
placing my claw on Ubi, which I was going to originally.
Razu's confident you're going to kill him.
Wait. I gave my word, and apparently that doesn't mean much to people, but it's fine.
Okay, so placing your claw on him.
All right. Just basically placing my claw on him as like a protective of like, you are not leaving. And I just snarl at the other two.
Leave. I'm not in the mood for talk.
Notably, you can feel him breathing. Ubi was in a suspended state to where like he wasn't really breathing. You knew he was alive, but the point that you'd put him, he's effectively his whole body was time stopped. That spell is broken.
All right.
He is not conscious, but his body is now functioning like the spell has been broken.
And then I fly him up 2 miles and drop him.
Oh, I don't even go 2 miles. He's fucking weak, just 100 feet. But then he wouldn't get to enjoy the fall.
The dwarf on the right, as you say to leave, if that is what you wish. This actually being vocal, and at this point you guys are getting close enough that you can all hear. This, but an offer of repayment is available. As he would hold a dagger that he has pulled out. The dagger is almost I don't know what it's called, but it kind of swirls back and forth.
A sacrificial dagger.
Yes, same dagger that is stabbed through the book and the tattoo on his cheek, and he holds it just up to his heart. And he says, "An offer. As we know, some payment is required."
No. Murder is not something I will permit lightly.
Wait, hold on. Do we get to choose who gets murdered?
Leave. Now.
Do we know what those daggers are?
This is the first time you've actually seen one. You've only seen it in tattoos up till now.
Right, but like, do we know what these magic items are? Anyone here?
I mean, maybe.
Zephyr would know that they are ceremonial for Azoth. It is so much like for him, his symbol of his storm, which I suddenly can't remember what you did for Riveron for your symbol.
So we're not voodoo dolling this.
I know what Talos' is, but I don't remember what yours is for Riveron.
Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't exist.
His symbol would still be accurate.
Mine won't matter till I get close enough. So like.
So how
physical
close is close
distance.
enough? Because you're within about 30 feet right now.
I'll wait till like get up to him.
Kind of a cloud storm with like.
So one more turn.
Much like his symbol is, Azoth's daggers, that is the symbol of Azoth. It's not even necessarily a book. Like holding one, that would
like
be
Kellenbor's
their
scale.
Yes,
Like
it'd
a
be like
replica of
Kellenbor's
the
scale, or almost guaranteed if you saw, let's say, a paladin of Azoth, that would be his spell focus, is the ceremonial dagger. Okay, so with that being the case, so she said she was waiting until 30 feet. Or until she's adjacent. Is yours sensitive, or?
His, like, how quickly is he, like, one turn ahead of us, basically?
Yeah, ish.
Effectively, yeah, because it was only 50 feet. So he closed it immediately. You guys would do it technically 6 seconds later.
So, I mean, I would just want to talk to them, but if they're gone before I get there, then it doesn't matter.
They have not left as of yet. So he just told them to leave, and they are now posturing to leave. But if you wish to engage them, you can engage them.
I'll do my thing after they leave.
I would like. Do we get to name who gets killed? For payment?
The two dwarves look to each other. As long as we are able.
The fake clay beakmen up
No.
to the north.
A consensus must be reached.
One life has already been taken today. Unjustly. I will not allow another.
Excuse me? Unjustly? Taking his life is going to be unjust?
Did he murder anyone important to you?
He stole my whole life and identity!
Does that constitute the death penalty?
Yes?
No.
Yes?
It does not. I will not stand for this.
All right, let's put a pin in that, guys. How about this? Our reward. What did you do with him? What did you retrieve?
Hold that thought. Because again, we want to try and do this. Gurgle, what you got? Or did you just forget to turn it off?
Hold on. Can we each make a request, or does the whole party have to consent to
Consensus must be reached.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill himself to kill the other guy, right? I'm not mistaken in this.
Again, looking to the entire group, says, "Is that your request?"
All right, let's do a quick voting system. I vote to know exactly what they took.
I would rather know who SFL reports to, because that's more important. SFL was the snake that killed the whole family.
Killed the entire tribe.
Yeah,
and instigated basically
he
the
instigated
framing.
the whole overthrow.
Except we knew
I
that.
could probably answer
Wait, no.
this.
We already know the answer to that question. It's malice.
It's malice.
Yeah, we already know the answer to that.
It's malice.
You actually do it.
So
Specifically, malice
Yes.
as well.
Not any of his sprigs. The core malice.
Malice Prime.
Malice
Malice
prime.
Prime.
The prime or the original, either way.
Well then, where is he? That would be my vote then.
Even if they tell us where he is, he's gonna be gone by the time we get there. They're an assassin's guild. Like,
If it is not alive, we could answer maybe a question for each.
No, I'd like the life.
I want to know what they took to myself. Kayla does.
I can't argue this with the whole
I wait until they leave.
Oh, you're waiting?
I'm just keeping it on so that you know, but I guess you can just know.
Does anyone have anything else they want to put in?
I want to put in
Question, assassination.
murder.
Murder of Mr. Fakeman, as we'll
Okay.
call him.
Question.
And there are
Question.
two questions. Anyone
Tiku-
have something else they
Tiku
want?
backs
He doesn't want to talk
his.
to him at
No,
all.
I
He
back
wants them to
his.
dip.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm
wanted
saying
to know
we're
they
coming.
took-
We're coming.
apologies.
I think we're coming to a voting stage. Question.
Well, I don't even know what these two want.
Which
to
is
do.
why I'm asking input.
You want to know
Do
where
you
the
wanna
cube
put
is, or if
something
they
in?
have any information on the cube, right?
I think we could get that from Zestaria if we needed to.
We might as well ask the assassins. 2 sources is better than 1.
Oh yeah, like I want to make any deal with the assassins.
Do you guys
they're just
want to put
They're
in
just
something?
giving us something.
They're just offering a reward.
They're so what
They're
this
offering
is,
information.
is, and you this would be easy enough to organize. They're offering you basically help as an apology for what happened
For stealing
with Ubi.
Yeah, this feels like a scam.
Okay, and then was there anything you
but
wanted to do?
I do have a thing to say.
I've already given my 2 cents.
Okay, so that would put the voting in favor of questions, which means everyone would get a question. And
However, I believe with Kane on this, your greed's blinding you.
My what's blinding me?
Your greed.
It's not greed, my friend. It's called grief.
I believe they pronounce it
Yes.
Reviange.
Very on.
Grief of your greed.
Okay.
Grief of my greed. My whole identity stripped from me. Am I selfish for wanting my identity back?
Yes,
That is not what I said.
that's what
That's
I
not
said.
what she said. That's what he said.
Where
100%.
the crime does not
That's what
fit.
after he used me to say we were going to capture Z and then kill her.
You know how
I
ironic,
never said
right?
we were going to capture her.
You
Let
did.
them-
I said
let them
stop her.
finish.
Same difference.
The
Now
irony
you can
here
make
is
your
not
argument.
lost on me. The fact that a person that is a dragon's horde that gets stolen, 100% the dragons kill that person so fast. This is the irony that his whole life thing got stolen, and that's not worth death from someone who
Also,
follows the
entirely
dragon.
depends on the dragon.
Yeah.
I know, but it is a little funny.
Okay, so upon your vote hitting for the questions, it says we took the serum or the blueprints.
From his mind.
Yes. He no longer possesses it.
Who
Doesn't
possesses
even
it?
have the skill anymore.
Yes. He simply doesn't know how to make it.
Wait, who possesses it? Sorry, I missed the name.
They're referring to Ubi. So
Ubi
he had
no
asked
longer
what
has
he
the
took.
memory to make the Blood Hunter serum.
And
literally
the Azos assassins took it.
They sucked it out of him.
Think like modify memory, but it's like steal memory.
Extract. Memory extract.
With that,
There's a spell that allows you to effectively copy a memory.
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't remember one.
I
Gurgle,
always remember it as like
turning to you. he
lore
says,
thing.
apologies. What was your question one more time?
Where does Mollis make home?
Currently, the tower. The Mage's Tower, specifically. Laylisk.
Didn't that collapse recently?
No.
Razakar and so
The Tower of Mistra.
yeah, the Tower of Mistra on the Laylisk Peninsula, top left. You got Plazit, Laylisk, and then that goes
We're not
into the
talking
mountain
about-
range, and then
No,
that
we're talking
Razakar's
about
down here.
Assassin Tower in.
No,
Azov.
it's Mistra's tower. The
The Tower.
Yeah, yeah.
kind of looking to the rest of you. Any questions?
If anyone.
How much to kill Clay Fakeman?
A life of equal worth. As almost trying to give an example, would gesture to your party.
You could commit suicide to murder him.
Mutually assured destruction.
That would be mad.
Who,
Maybe that mad.
who requested or now has the memory?
If those are the same person.
Wait,
Wait, is this
better
the
question. What do
ultimate
they
play
plan to
lead
do with it?
Revenge plot. You can have my life after you kill him, and after I,
guess that
see
works.
his head on a platter.
This heart in my
What do you plan to do with the formula?
Implement it.
Only in your organization?
That is above my knowledge. Perhaps, if you'd like, an additional inquiry could be made. As he would hold his hand out, he would place the dagger on his hand, like he's prepared to cut his hand.
Your question is who requested it?
Tyrion just nudges him.
Like running over to ask
Ask him a question.
Zephyr's like, I'm not asking him a question, it's a bait.
Who wanted it?
I mean, that a life of one of our party members, that seems a bit high for Fakeman.
Just kill him yourself. Ask him.
Just do it yourself.
Ask him.
I suppose.
Who wanted the information?
Why are the gods that have declared war on us suddenly trying to play nice?
Ooh.
He would. He definitely doesn't know the answer to that one. He would. You would kind of turn his hand. He would grip the dagger and just run his hand up. His blood would just and like deep wound as it would start to pour down the dagger, rapidly dripping onto the ground, almost to the point where you go past like dripping to pouring. As it is a, if you could bleed out from a hand wound, this is that.
He cut an artery in a non-existent wound.
Almost again to the point that it
cut a
seems
non-existent artery.
it seems like too much. And as it hits the ground, there's a sense of familiarity, Razu. As the blood hits, the stream doesn't break. It instead almost starts to spiral into a design. It looks like a DNA strand, much like the original strand or the origin. When you had originally seen it, it's like it's modeled after that, but it's made of blood. As he would then take his other hand and effectively like running his hand through it as the blood would kind of just go over his hand, and while you can't make it out, it's when he runs it over, the blood leaves a pattern on his hand that seems to be a word. He looks down, he goes, fear. And then the individual will drop dead.
Oh my
The
gosh.
second dwarf would now start talking. This is one question left.
Oh, was his life not precious?
What happened to his soul?
Not equal with yours.
What happened to a soul?
The dagger took it. So apologies. When he does that, he says fear, and then he drops dead, and then the blood seems to almost back up onto the blade, and then the blood would just. Worth noting, he is sucked dry as well. You can't see his face, but as he hits, you would see that his arm,
Withered.
blood. It is full withered, and the amount of blood that's on the ground, what he did, he effectively just gave his life for an answer to the question.
I just snarl and snap my teeth.
Probably not innocent. If it makes you feel better.
The other member is looking to you.
Oh, he doesn't know what innocence is. He thinks Clay Fakeman's innocent.
You can abstain, should you choose.
I don't want to die.
I'm still curious who wanted the serum, but if you have a better question, go.
It's kind of unrelated. It may be a throwaway of a question. But what was Zestaria planning to do with Z?
Would he know that?
Are you gonna
or
kill
does he
another
also
dwarf?
have to give his life?
Are you gonna kill another dwarf for?
Do we feel that bad? Like, we can't feel that bad about
I
these
mean,
guys.
I don't feel that bad, but.
He don't got that kind of clearance. You would also take his knife across his hand and slice it in a similar fashion. Slightly different this time, rather than rather than going up, he inverts it. He holds the dagger down, and he's.
He clicks a mouse.
He clicks a mouse. He would invert the dagger down, and the blood would instead fall up. It would fall. It would go up, or about 2 feet above it, creating an additional DNA strand. Effectively, he would do the same thing, running his hand through it, and then looking to his hand to the image of blood still left on it, and then kind of stops for a moment, like he's having to ponder it. He got more information than the previous individual did. He says, he's using her soul pieces to help recover his wife. Building a new family that follows his ways. And then he would fall to the ground dead.
Customizing his daughter's soul.
In response to blood getting sucked in the dagger kind of stuff going on, right? Grim psychometry.
What are you trying to grim psychometry on?
That this man is evil? Are you trying to make your easier guilty conscience? Like, what are you...
I'm trying to figure out exactly with the blood, exactly what's going on. Where is he getting his answers? Dark lore. Dark magic type shit.
I feel like I can just tell you that.
Azoth is literally
The god?
Yo, this is the answer to that question.
Fucking kills you for it.
yeah.
Think like divine intervention, but instead of having to roll really high to get an answer, you just sacrifice your life for the answer.
Is that accurate?
To a degree, yeah. It is a form of divine intervention cast by, we'll say that you know enough about this with the religion you have. It's a form of divine intervention cast by non-clerical users or non-members of like the church or anything like that. And because they don't have that connection, they supplement it with their life force. Depending on the severity of the question or the value of their life, determines how much life force they have to give. And apparently both the questions you asked
We're complicated
were
enough
their
then.
entire life force.
Lame. I thought it was going to be blood for the blood
The
god.
second as he falls to the ground, when he hits, his mask hitting the stone immediately just like splits and breaks, cracks open, and you see what appears to be pure terror on this withered, almost broken away face of just someone who looks like they almost went to hell and somehow got back for a moment.
From the information or from the pain?
Hard to say.
You say
Can I make an
mask
insight
split off his
check on a
face?
dead
Yeah,
body?
they were both wearing
porcelain
porcelain
masks.
masks.
Can I
Think
grim
gin.
psychometry new route the porcelain masks?
You can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make your history check, I believe.
Like soul enslavement, you know?
You just automatically get advantage if you're
Either
doing
way,
grim
is it?
psychometry.
You're right.
Was it from the memory? Is what I want to know.
For a total of.
I think my plus is a 9, so it's gonna be 29.
Or from the information.
On history?
Was the information
29.
so terrifying? Or was it like
The scene that would
27.
27. The scene that would play out with the blood is the blood almost would put the mask back together, and then it would create a human silhouette behind it. And the individual almost acting like a marionette in this small scene would kill someone and then fall to the ground dead. The mask would then move to a different silhouette. And that one, in this case, we're going to say, stole something. Then the mask again was taken off and applied to a third individual, this individual. And then the scene that just played out for his death would play out, and then the mask would crack.
Yeah, I still want to know.
Whatever this is, it has 3 uses. And upon the third use, seems to break. Hard to know exactly what it did to them.
Well,
We can
The
know
drag-
it is
the dagger?
non-consensual though.
One thing that I will add to that, based on the 26 and the way that it adds out, the individuals that are placed on the mask, one of them was like a farmer who had no investment or interest in Azos Church, but it was placed on him. The second did it willingly.
well, I will say.
Wait, the second that had the horror on their face.
That had
The
the
mask.
mask. And then the third individual, because it would play through all of it, the third individual also did it willingly.
Fucking psychos.
So
Well, I will say next
Did you
time
actually
we
have something,
see
or were you
this-
just flashing it again?
But the only one that looked terrified, just real quick, was the one that
Put it on
just
willingly.
The other
Yes.
individual's mask did not break. You have
He
looked
did
at his face.
put it on willingly.
I break the other mask.
Okay, it's Tiku Waja. It's actually very easy to break, very brittle. You just, and as you hit it, blood seems to spatter from the mask.
Ooh,
The
okay.
body itself lacking blood, but almost like the
The
mask was
connection,
hollow
yeah.
and filled with blood. When you hit it, it's like for a moment you think you like splattered the guy's head.
And I was like, and?
Well,
He is also looks absolutely terrified.
for future reference.
Terrified?
We don't ask questions to Azos people.
Tiku is going to, now that they're dead,
They are gone.
gone, Tiku's gonna go up to Ubi and chop his head off.
I would stop her.
Wow, we're making a lot of rash decisions tonight.
I would say Rosie would want to, but like I don't think I got the initiative for that.
Does Bro
I was waiting for
determine
that.
her intent, or is she just like stone cold? just
Oh, it's
walks
stone
up-
cold for
just
sure.
Walks up.
I would place a claw in front of her.
Make. Or,
Sing!
Oh,
No,
my
I
weapon's
know
been
I know
out the
she's
whole
doing
time.
her weapon has been out. You guys are
The
already in
weapon's been out
combat.
the
She
whole
she would
time.
walk up to approach him. The answer is, do you want people to be able to have a chance to stop you or no? Because if you don't,
I also have 20 insight.
then
Or are you just like very blatantly walking over and chop his head off?
I also have 20 insight.
what does Tiku do?
Passive 20.
Like, I don't know if I'm
There's-
like, I'm not angry at him.
Are you trying to effectively
like-
sneak it in?
But like, would you let him know your intent as you're walking up? Meaning, like, not even try to hide
Or-
it. Would it be obvious that you're trying to chop his head off, or would it not be obvious that you're trying to chop his head off?
I don't know. Like,
On a subconscious level,
she doesn't look at anyone or anything, but
on a subconscious level, does Tiku want no one to stop her? Subconsciously.
Yeah,
It's like, it'd be an
you got to
inconvenience
decide
for
if
them
you're
to
trying
stop
to do this effectively stealthily or not.
I mean, she's not stealthing, so no.
Then he would have a chance to stop you. That's basically the thing. So effectively, you would walk up, you'd be slightly confused, and then she would pull the weapon to his neck, and you're like, whoa!
I basically
Well, I'd
place
pick up the weapon
a
and
claw
really
in
put
front
up-
of
I know what I said. But please, no more murder today.
It's not murder. He killed everybody. You wanted to kill him for days. Why do you care?
Fine. Do what you want.
And I just walk off.
1 second. I just need to examine him. You can do it right after I'm done. Shouldn't take long.
You gotta tell that to Tiku.
You gotta be looking at her.
Just going to examine him, see if I can determine.
Does this deter Tiku at all?
A learning experience.
Virgil, you're in charge of him for tonight. Don't lose him.
I'm in charge of him.
Again, this should only take a couple minutes.
Are we sure we want Gurgle in charge of them?
Yeah, Gurgle's the only one that can see through freaking stealth, man. Like, he's our best bet. He's the
What
one that stealths all the time.
What is it you are trying to do?
I go like.
Firstly,
100 feet
I'm trying
away
to
and just lay
detect a
down.
medicine check to see if he has been sprigged.
You already know that that's not how being sprigged works.
Not exactly, but firstly, I'm trying to look for any.
You can go ahead and make a medicine check.
Trying to determine the spring.
Is
I'm
his
trying
soul
to
still?
determine if I can find out a method in which you can tell if something has been sprigged.
If it
Or
has
if,
been spread,
for
or if it
instance,
is
he was
a
trying to
sprig.
extract
I feel like making
a
a script.
memory, for instance.
I feel like that'd
I
be
would
like
probably consult with Zephyr, see if they did it by magical means. If they didn't, I should know roughly they would do stuff on the brain. Did they
Is this-
change anything else about it?
cantrip. It's called
Abnormalities.
It's called.
It's a cantrip. It's called encode thoughts.
And also just using it as an experience check to learn, see if I can learn anything.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Is his soul still the same? That's a good question.
It is, yes.
It's the same soul still? Okay. Not fragmented or anything?
It is not.
Okay.
Are we the villains, guys?
Razu, while you're doing that,
To the world? 100%.
Because the source is Guildmaster's Guide to
Just the
Ravnica.
world. I feel like
It's not base D&D.
32.
The villains.
34.
What have I done?
I've never heard of that spell before.
The spell, it was done by magical means.
Especially just say.
You're confident that he's not been altered.
You know, that's true. I mean, we do got a guy that seems to murder.
With that said,
So like,
Is this really new for us? No.
oh yeah.
especially with the experience that you have from before,
Chop off.
I would. I'll say that you're able to determine how someone is sprigged, both from like almost like a little bit of memory. As Squawk is the one who created sprigs. He's the first one who really started to utilize sprigs as an opportunity. That is a. He quite literally takes pieces of their brain. Similar to how if you lose certain parts of your brain, you lose like the ability to process certain emotions. Rather than losing it, Squawk figured out how to take that and then create host bodies with it. That is to say, the only way that you can truly know if someone has been turned into a sprig
Chop up their brain.
is to get to their brain.
Chop up their head.
Or have a really good insight and know the person prior to the spring.
With that being the
You can also
case,
do brain surgery without killing them. It's just a longer procedure.
with the previous
dark.
with the previous experience that Squawk has, and the memories kind of coming back to you a little bit as you inspect this, you are confident that Ubi is not a sprig, nor has he been sprigged, nor has he had any.
Hiram's, I
sprigs
just
created
realized
from him.
Hiram's souls are tied to their brains.
Can I determine from your description? It sounds like a completely physical procedure.
For
Sprigging isn't necessarily magic.
Well, you have to
No,
split
there
their soul,
is-
too.
yeah, there's
So
definitely
there's
sever
gotta
their
be-
soul.
Rune weaving involved, I'm pretty sure, like in the hosts and stuff.
you don't know.
You assume there's some type of magic involved. but
You are confident that it is not just to take a piece of his brain and create a homunculus. Bam, you got it. There's a portion there, the most important portion of creating a sprig that you're missing. Whatever he did to fragment their soul and then put a piece of it in a sprig, that is the one part that you don't know how to do, but you are confident it has not happened to Ubi.
When he's finished, I pick up Loopy and we head into town to go to sleep.
Okay.
Right?
All right, Tiku. He's all yours.
Gorgle needs to frisk the bodies. Go.
We need to what?
Frisk the bodies. We didn't loot the bodies.
Yeah, I know. We gotta. Are those daggers still around?
No, again, the daggers,
Hear what you said.
as soon as they absorbed the blood,
right, you said
immediately disappeared, and then pretty much all the blood from their bodies splattered to the ground. So there's effectively 2 small puddles of blood.
Okay. And now
You
I have
know,
a final.
I know of a restaurant that could probably use some of this.
And if I wasn't
Without
clear,
any of the
Tiku,
blood. I'm not gonna use the assassins people, man. That's begging to be poisoned. Go ahead.
if I wasn't clear, you can kill him now.
Tiku's gonna wait till tomorrow morning.
Well,
Kane said, not today.
Dude, haven't you
Well-
always told us that poison is just a seasoning?
I don't even think.
True. But
One warning.
curses and stuff are different.
One warning, sorry. He's no longer in stasis. I'm pretty sure.
That is one of the things you get with the medicine check. He
He's
will
going
wake
to
up.
wake up.
He is no longer in whatever Serval had done. Has been broken, as well as the dream state that he was in. Both of those effects have been broken. He is just unconscious right
Do
now.
you have those big heavy chains still?
Yes.
Yep. We'll put those on him.
Does that mean I have to stay up and watch him the whole night?
How are you feeling?
I'll take care of it.
I call my wyvern. I grab a weed and I get on the wyvern.
I'll go with him.
I mean, I could just like. I'm a light sleeper. I mean, I could watch him, but.
We could also just rotate watching him.
We can do that. We'll do a rotate watch.
I got it.
I gotta
We also have a large portion of the city that could help.
I gotta go do some soul searching tonight.
I do also have dozens of gods.
Tiku would be great to help him with that.
So I mean,
Oh, you mean yourself? Sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, you just killed an ally. She just wanted to chop off a head. He's angry. We just made a deal with mind flayers. I'm just not sure how to process how this last 48 hours went.
it is true. I feel like I've been going on a sort of a self-destructive sort of method to things lately.
You think?
Hey,
I'm pretty sure you almost offered. I'm pretty sure you were considering suicide right there to take out Fakeman.
actually, I was considering offering you.
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna go far.
I don't know, man. Creepy blood god thing.
I'm just saying, in the last 24 hours, a deal with purple sounds like a step up.
A deal with purple?
I agree. Anyway, I have some business. Zephyr, if
You
you're
did
not...
say deal with purple, right?
Yeah.
Mind flash.
Deal with purple. Oh,
Mind flash.
I took that.
What?
Not my players.
The only person I've ever referred to as purple is Bahamut.
Oh. Also not.
I also didn't get it.
When
So
you refer to him as purple?
he has.
That's literally what I called him when we were in the past. I called him purple.
He's a purple dragon. But then again, you got me off because in my brain, mind flares are purple and we just made a deal with
Yeah.
one, so.
But
No,
my
no,
players
no.
aren't
We're good.
purple.
We
They're
got it.
like a malted gray.
Sure, but like,
That's okay.
you could
None
say
of you picked it
purple.
up.
Ugh.
None of you
Malted gray is not purple.
Anyway,
We don't know who purple is.
I'm
Any?
going.
Oh, sorry, good.
I'm going to go take care of this. Zephyr, if you're not busy later, I'd like to talk about something.
Sure. As soon as I speak to my people, which is what I was trying to do before that all happened.
Not a big deal. When you have time.
Okay, so at this point, we're effectively scattering back into the city.
I believe so.
Where's everyone going?
Tiku said she was hopping on the wyvern with me. I would just effectively slit his throat, effectively make sure he's very much dead.
Well, after midnight. They have to wait till after midnight.
And don't
Sure.
feed them before midnight either.
Sure.
And don't get them wet.
He's on death row
Firstly,
Carry
if we're
on.
waiting until midnight, I'm not taking chances. I put a sleeping dose drug. He's not waking up.
Didn't you? All right. I just need to be clear.
Okay.
Was I entrusted with him?
Razu usurped it unless you contested it.
You're in charge of
You pretty much
guarding
said
him.
we were going to give
I
it to you,
said,
but then you
I'll
said
take
no, you're
care
going to
of
go do
it.
Oh
something
yeah,
else.
he did
No,
say
I-
that.
I
That's right.
didn't-
Yeah,
I
he did. He did say that. Which I'm happy to go with him and sit with him until midnight.
Are they?
For sure.
Okay, fair. I slit his cord. He's paralyzed.
God
damn.
I told him that like he's probably immune to poisons, which would include sleeping drugs.
That's true.
He is.
Yeah, for sure.
Paralyzing would
makes
be a lot
sense.
easier than.
But
Yeah,
not terribly hard to paralyze him when he's unconscious.
Right.
I mean, he just.
As
that's fine.
Medicine check.
his
See if he successfully does it.
He really did a 30.
Without killing him.
He did a 30 just a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Literally operating on him.
Okay.
He actually got a
That's
32.
fine then.
So at the end of it, when you came to the decision of you like, oh, I'll handle it, you're just like, final act. Scalpel tool. You turned your scythe into some tools, severing his.
Yeah, we're most definitely the bad
Spinal
guys.
This is like the least bad guy act.
I know. I was like, this one's not that
Where are you
bad.
Putting a bitch down. This needs
No,
to happen.
I'm thinking of like the whole
We
like
just
story.
make a man paralyzed.
This definitely did not.
Don't give him due
It was definitely not the actions of the heroes of the world in the last 24 hours. With that being the case, where are you going? Tiku's going with you.
So effectively, would just
Really
kill
here's
it, burn the body,
world
make it
needs,
unrecoverable.
not the ones
Like,
it deserves.
what do I have to do to make a body unrecoverable with true resurrection? Okay, yeah.
Well,
True
I think
resurrection,
that's just not a
you
thing.
can't.
That's
You
not a
can't.
thing.
There's nothing you can
If
do.
they know the name of
I
the
wanna-
person, they can resurrect
so
them.
I want to try something actually when he's doing this, or before he,
She could destroy.
when he kills him, I guess. I actually want to pull his soul and I'm hoping I can actually feed it into Razu or like
Oh shit.
alchemy.
You want more people in your brain?
He has hosted
Okay, so
souls.
just so you know, you can do that. That is what Squawk did to him.
No, not like actually
assuming-
his personality, like the energy.
I'm
Like
assuming.
either if I have to cook it for him and then feed it to him, I want to
like for him to consume the
but
soul.
but, but
yeah,
you're
I want
trying
him
to
to consume the.
you're trying to
soul.
like inject
got-
the memories into
You
him,
gotta turn him into
more
a
or less.
No, I want to I'm trying to enhance his
Hacker suit.
ability to help
Kiku.
convert cobalts and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
But you're effectively injecting his memories into him.
Which would be what Squawk did. That's why he's so good at alchemy, is because Squawk put his mindset. Razu
Can I
didn't
put
study
his-
alchemy for years.
Can I put his soul into like?
I got it. Watch this.
Kiku, that's a great plan. I have a better plan. You take a soul, you capture it in a vial, and then I trade it.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Capture it in your orb. You've captured
I mean, I could
souls
feed it to
before,
my orb, but that's different.
She's captured souls before, right?
No,
Not
actually, she's
captured, I've
only
just cooked
she's
them.
only freed souls and shattered them.
And cooked them.
Technically, she stored the anchors in the orb the Packer gave her, but that's about
Those
it.
aren't souls.
Never mind.
Yeah, I've only cooked them.
What?
I don't know. I've actually,
is a
I
soul?
cooked. I consumed a god soul. That's the only one that I consumed it myself, not.
My idea. Trade his soul to the librarian to get the book on him.
That's not gonna work.
Why wouldn't it work?
I can't trade souls. That's not how that works.
What
Why
about
not?
wager a soul with the Packer?
I just give him the souls.
She's getting darker and darker.
I just give him the souls. I
We
don't
are
know.
definitely the villains of this campaign.
I just give him the souls. Like, what? No, I was trying to help make
Tell you what,
use-
history books will I choose them.
I was trying to use Ubi's soul to help save more cobalts by giving the skills to
So
Rocky.
again, you can, but just so you know, like the only way that that's been done, unless you were to do the memory thing that literally just happened to him, the spell to actually basically take his memories.
Do you have that spell?
I don't believe he does.
Give me a night and I can swap for it. Because wizards can do that.
You do have that spell then.
Well, it's just I can swap my cantrip with any other cantrip when I take a long rest.
Thank you,
You-
Jasmine.
You have copy memories?
Is she saying we're
No, I don't.
cold-blooded murderers?
It's a
and
cantrip.
should,
She
I,
deleted our
any
Message.
any cantrip I have access to.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah. Encode
He literally
encode
just-
memories is a
Just
cantrip.
looked it up.
Oh, well, we'll definitely want to encode his memories then. Why didn't we do this earlier? Like, we kept him all, I guess because his skill is still there, but,
Because until I made someone do it, you guys didn't think about the fact that it was possible.
like, why didn't we just
Alright.
do that? Like,
To be fair, he's the only one who had the cantrip. He was the only one who could think of the idea.
Well, and,
Okay.
and on top of that too, like I did the whole dream thing beforehand, and then we
that's
came here.
simpler
Like we
than
haven't
this
had
whole
time to do
thing.
anything else.
I will, after that, I'll just let his soul go after that. So, like,
Okay, so the
that's it.
idea is you are going to let his soul pass on,
Unless I can try to put it
but
in the
and
orb.
you're not going to kill him until he encodes his memories. You're going to
Yes.
have
So
him
effectively
encode
the next
memories.
morning.
Yes.
Then you guys are going to kill Ubi. You're going to let the soul pass on. You're not going to,
I'll try to put it in the orb, but just for because I'm curious if that'll work. Yeah.
just for the sake of brevity, it does not.
Yeah, then I just let it go to the packer.
As of right now, you know how to consume souls, which would be similar effect to shattering them. You would know.
I'm gonna consume him. He's gonna feed the. That's very much more appropriate. That's like passing on for kobolds. So yeah, no, I'm gonna actually consume his soul.
So the only thing to keep in mind with that, just so you know, different kind of consume when you're talking about that. You consume. So if you consume their soul, at that point you can't they can't be resurrected. Nothing. They are just gone. It is
But
the
for how
same
many-
as destroying it.
For how many kobolds he's killed, I think
If
that's fair.
just making sure you know what
Yeah.
you're doing. As long as you do, then
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so that is what you two are doing. You're going to. Are you going to the church, or are you going to? I believe you were going to meet
gonna
with
feed the
basically your
dragon.
head of state, right?
Yes.
Who we had to give a new name because we forgot her first name.
We did.
Enya.
Yeah.
She is now Enya, but that is not what she was originally.
Correct.
But so you're going to meet with Enya. Are you looking for any specific details? I know we had actually talked a little bit already about what you were looking to.
Like obviously we're trying to figure out where the rest of the Zestarias are, because that was something we were tracking beforehand. And then he needed to know something.
I did.
I forget. It's been 3 weeks.
I was gonna follow you because technically it was to figure out my parents' names, but I never actually told you them.
Was that all you needed?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So you're going with him is what you're doing.
I was gonna wait like 10 minutes and then follow. Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
Answer to your Zestarias, because I don't believe I had mentioned that.
No.
We said that we'd
Because
go
I was
over it.
on my way to do it, and then
And
fucking
they never actually got
Z
there.
decided to go AWOL.
If you want to interact with it, we're going to kind of go through these just to round out the night.
Hey, you murdered me for it.
There's only 2 Zestarias.
Don't fucking do shit.
There's only 2 Zestarias that are still known apart from Z. One is Zestaria Prime, who is obviously in Zinderhold. They were able to track that. Z.
Wow, that's fast. They got that information pretty quick.
They got good connections.
Yeah.
The third Zestaria they've been able to find is in Stilmakar. In fact, she seems to be involved with leadership in some capacity. They haven't been able to fully lock down like what her position in the city or anything like that, but she seems to have a decent amount of control and is trying to stay hidden.
What about Laura?
Alara is the one in Stilmakar.
You said she was in Yoldabar.
She was.
Fair enough.
She's not anymore.
All right.
That was like 4 years ago in game.
I mean, that's fair, but
Who
that's
knew
just the
she can
last.
move cities? Surprise, surprise.
That's the last information I had, so I was just curious.
Okay, and then figuring out your parents' names would be you'd be starting them on that, as they have not heard of that up to this point. So you would be asking them to research for your parents' names. So they would now start on that. They had already started on the Zestaria angle.
Specifically, Nelton Belpora and Yulkesh Belpora.
Okay. And then there was one other thing you wanted to talk to him about that we talked about previously. I'm trying to remember what it was.
I mean, obviously like how the trade's going and all that.
So the trade is now profitable, but
because Citharan took his half,
which brought you basically to net zero. He effectively took your current profits, but you're now on.
He said that he left us like 1 to 2,000. Is what you said last time.
So he did leave it, but you wouldn't want to take all of your reserves.
Okay.
You could if you wanted
Yeah,
to,
no,
and
it's
then
fine.
you would just
We'll just do
deplete,
that.
and you guys would have it would set them back strongly.
It's fine.
When he said he left it, he meant he left it for like the district, not necessarily like extra for you guys.
All right, so catch up on all the paperwork, do that stuff. Fucking go visit the church a little bit and be like, why?
The one thing that is that would still be gratifying for you, entering the church, the way that the followers would act are actually less like the followers of Talos in the way that they actually behave in church. For example, it's like a mix. It's like a middle ground between Riveron and Talos. It's like almost it's been dumbed, the destructive nature and almost like the revelry in the destruction that Talos has, that's kind of dumbed down to the more so controlled destruction that would be Riveron. But it is still in the middle. There is definitely still joy in the chaotic in the chaoticness of the volatile forces of nature. It's just not quite as we'll say enthralling as Talos typically would be. What are Gurgle and Clay doing for the night before finding a place to rest?
Do we have a place already established that we're going to sleep at?
So you guys have rooms. So not only is there a effectively her restaurant, which is attached to a mansion that you guys can stay in. You guys also have rooms that are readily available for you at the palace.
I think I'll stay at the palace.
Okay.
But before that, I'm going to get piss drunk.
Okay. You wouldn't have to spend anything as
this is segue all over again.
via the connections both to the crown and to the city, easily enough to find I was gonna say a good night of drinking, but easily enough to do a lot of drinking. As I would not say anyone's having the greatest of nights right now. What are you doing for the evening, Gurgle? As you were relieved of
Guard duty.
Of Ubi duty, so you would set up the night to yourself.
Ubi duty. That's great.
I mean, everyone's relieved after this. If you simply want to rest, that is totally fine as well.
I'm gonna rest, but before that, I'm gonna call an emergency session for whatever of the Seven Winds can make it, and I'll probably play that out with you later because it's not gonna be relevant to the session. But
We could play it out.
Yeah,
The stream wants to see it.
Yeah,
like,
we could very much so.
I mean, we can do it. It's not gonna be relevant for this session, and it's not something that I have fully thought out yet. But I have an idea of it.
Also,
so
because you
whatever-
missed
whatever.
this,
you're calling
Hurricane
it-
ain't gonna be there.
yeah, Hurricane will definitely not be there.
Yeah, Hurricane's
That's
gone.
fine.
Hurricane's going to Moden.
It'd be whoever of the Seven Winds are in the city that we could emergency session.
Are you looking to meet with them tonight, or are you like trying to set up a meeting?
No, it would be an emergency session that night. Even to the point where, like, if members have a way to attend remotely, Gorgo would want as many in attendance as possible.
Okay, but for the sake of this, I would have this be this evening. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of rolls for this. Gale 100% is gonna be able to make it. Gale, Hurricane would not. Sorry, I'm pulling up my Seven Winds.
Hurricane just strolls through the floor, or strolls through the door. Look who I found. That was fucking fast.
Gale is dead now. That's one off the list. So.
I just have him in my pocket. I have everything in my pocket.
I'm always prepared.
Or is it Gust? No, Gust is dead now.
Sorry, one second. I'm just pulling up the.
Gum.
Okay, so Gale is there. Hurricane is gone. Tornado would be there. Gust is gone. And then
Gust. He wasn't part of the Seven Winds, was he?
different characters. 2 characters named Gust. Confused you guys in Upper Car. I'm fairly certain. That said,
That one was probably
Squall,
called.
Hurricane, Cyclone, Gale, Tornado, Tempest. Though none of them were named Gust.
right.
Okay.
apologize.
Here I was thinking I was insane.
No, you're absolutely not insane.
One of them was called Zephyr at one
Wait,
point.
say that again?
and
One of
then I
them was
made my
called
character-
Zephyr, and then you came in, and I was like, I'm gonna rename that.
Wait, what is it called?
One was originally named Zephyr.
So it's Hurricane, Squall.
Squall, Hurricane, Cyclone, Gale, Tornado, and Tempest.
Tornado, Squall, Gale are the three that would be able to come on short notice. So, with that, would you be meeting them in Ralpurgin, in one of the hives, I assume?
Just wherever's the best discreet location that we probably would have
Definitely be going
Yeah.
to the hives. 100% you're going to Ralpurgin.
That's only six.
For this specifically,
There's only 6 wins.
there's only 6 winds. The 7th wind was Gust, and that's why I was slightly...
The 7th wind was Squall, because there were 2 squalls. We've only met the fake squall. We've never actually met the real squall.
No, it was always confirmed that Hurricane was the unofficial leader that was referred to as Squall, but never actually confirmed as Squall.
Cersei's was the fake squall that we met the very, very first time.
Yeah, the dwarf.
Okay, so
Happy dwarf guy.
you give a little bit of context here because this was before stream. The 7 Winds were one of the factions within Zotrakar that were helping. There was 3 factions. There was effectively the King's faction, Ralpurgin, which was led by Serval, so I can't remember his name, and then there was a 3rd faction who believed basically both were wrong, was the 7 Winds, who was trying to mitigate a lot of it. They played a little bit of both sides because they were trying to make sure that the people were okay, rather than just basically crown versus criminals. With that, there's one thing that you are definitely wrong on. The 7 Winds was led by Squall, who you initially didn't meet, but you eventually
But we
got
met the guy who
full,
introduced himself as Squall.
and
which
you
was
also
the
got full confirmation that Squall was a member of the royal family. You never figured out who it was, even to this day, but a member of the 7 Winds was a member of the royal family, and you were never able to confirm it. Your guys' best guess is that it was Mutilim, but he was killed before you were ever able to confirm whether or not he had anything to do with the 7 Winds.
I didn't know there was 2 squalls. That's why there was 7.
The leader was Squall, and you guys had confirmation that he was a member of the princedom, specifically the princedom, not the king. But when Mutilim died and no one was stepping up, Hurricane became the de facto leader. Gale took over Ralpurgin in Serval's place, effectively running the underground. Hurricane is effectively the still playing everything, but all the 7 Winds at least trust him. And then the one other clarification: it was 7 Winds, not 6. Gust was Hurricane's mole for Serval. And then he died, which then went down to the 6 Winds, technically. But there was 7 originally, and it was Gust. Died. He went mad. That's the better way to say it. He looked into the cube.
Just see him get his head chopped off.
Technically, even before that, Hurricane literally sent us to Serval to check up on Gust.
Not
Yes.
only did
So-
we see him get his head chopped off, but we also saw him in the cube.
Correct. You've seen Gust in many different...
And
You've
I
also seen him in
highly-
different variations.
I also
as
highly
well.
suspect that he was the person who gave us the cube when we fought Weirin.
I don't remember you saying that, but I remember his scales being red when we fought weird.
The
So
cloaked individual
Squall
was
is
definitely
not
red
there?
scaled.
Yes, but
So
my brother
Cyclone,
has been different colors 3 times that we've seen.
Gale, Tornado, and Tempest are there?
Has he?
A cyclone, tornado, gale, just those 3.
I'm pretty sure
So
he's been red,
Tempest is
green,
not there.
and blue.
Yes.
3 separate times we've seen him. If I
With
remember.
that, you'd be meeting with them in Ralpurgin, specifically. You'd basically be going to Gale's office, or his... office would still be the best word. His ruling stature within Hive 1.
Do you need us to go upstairs?
No, I think you're fine.
I was asking.
It depends on if he wants this to
Mostly?
be a private conversation.
I mean, as long as nobody metagames out.
I think it's fine,
Okay.
and I think that's not really fun for everybody else. So with that, you have the 3 of them. As Tornado is still simply made of wind. At this point, I would also say that you're pretty convinced that is actually Tornado. It isn't that was a magic that he was using to attend meetings
An
previously.
actual elemental?
He is literally made of wind. He does not actually have a physical body
He's an aspect.
concept, but yes.
Yeah.
Tornado was always my first concept that I introduced into the game. Fun fact, if you remember, when I came up with the idea, I introduced him right afterwards. But with that, Tornado is quite literally the aspect of wind, similar to the rock concepts that you had met. Gale is a silver dragonborn, silver, almost like whitish, and then
I'm assuming we're not lucky enough that a hurricane assistant shows up randomly.
no, and then Squall is a dwarf.
Swap spaces for a second.
Paul, swap space.
Swap spaces for a second.
What?
I have a scene that's a one-on-one, but it's for that seat.
Oh.
That is so random.
Okay.
Okay, so with that, you have the three of them together. Gale would be the first one to speak up. He says, well, as you know, Hurricane can't make it. He's got more important business than our city. What is it you needed?
I doubt it's too much more important than this, unfortunately, but I have no doubt that you'll be able to relay the important parts of what I have to say to him later.
You could say he's here in spirit, as Gale would place an orb on the table that would alight slightly, much like the light spell, it would slightly start to grow. And then you would see you would hear a familiar voice. It says, sorry I couldn't be there, Gergo. As you already know, I have a friend to save. How can we help?
These last 48 hours have been shocking, to say the least. And I'm sure you guys are curious why I called an emergency session, but I found it.
Squall almost like kind of interjecting. He says, not that curious. You got a crazy group. Apologies. Carry on.
I found it prudent that I keep the only people who in the city have an equal love for the citizenry and the capacity to maybe help in the future. And I say maybe, unfortunately, with a heavy heart, because truth is, in this last 48 hours, I'm not sure we're the good guys. I'd like to think that we are.
Gale kind of looks around, and again, the hive still having the openings to where you can see out to the different. You can see the column of hives. You can, and looking at hive 2, you even down on the bridge, which you guys are decently high up, so you're kind of looking down at an angle, and you would see a squabble happening on the bridge. And Gale says, "We've never been the good guys." That said, I think you're talking about something a little bit more extreme than what we deal with here on the daily.
Yes, I understand we got to punish people for misbehaving and instill a certain degree of fear to keep riffraff under control, but this is a little bit more serious. I have recently found out that the King of the Dwarves, who we've all kind of been cautious about, I think even since I got here, and I'm sure for you guys who've been here longer than that, maybe even before we got here, you guys have been cautious about the royal family, specifically the king. Turns out for good reason. I don't think he, in any of our lifetimes, has ever actually been a dwarf. He is apparently one with an elder brain mind colony.
Squall is like, I knew it.
Squawk's old fortress and the network of tunnels underneath the city that they use as an escape route for the royal family. Apparently a mind flayer colony has moved in, but I believe that they've been around for much longer than that. I just don't know where they were located before, but they have kind of taken over Squawk's old lab.
From the bit that we've been able to figure out about Squawk, the lab was not his. It was more like it was given to him by the crown. So that's not too unexpected.
That makes sense.
That said, mind flayers do spell ill.
Apparently, our group made a deal with them. I guess mutually trying to take down the Church of Morden because I guess Morden's bad too? I seem to think that like I'm in the middle of a bad and badder and I just have to decide which one I like less.
Squall chiming in to say, well, for what it's worth, I can confirm Morden is not as pleasant or good as you'd like to believe.
Well, I already know that, but like, I don't know how much you've been keeping up with our events, but between the gods of this realm have long since been in power by force, I guess, for too long. And they've largely done that at the expense of people and truly at the expense of everybody's future if things go on like this forever, which is what our party's been trying to fight. But all that being said, that's all outside the city. The truth is, I need to decide what we need to do as a group because, like, I don't know. I like the people I travel with in a lot of ways, but I always thought that we were like a force for good and we're always pushing. But then I learned that like Razu, murdered a bunch of kids and he's part of this like dark moon thing that happened because his dad experimented on him and started this whole blood hunter thing. And then I don't know. It's just people in my party that I thought had like a strong moral compass surprise me commonly. But that being said, I still think we're moving towards the right goal and I still want to work with them. It's just I need some safety measures, and that's why I called you guys all here. I need to know that we have a safety net if any of us, myself included, start to act not in the best interest of the people, that there's people that are aware and can oppose us.
Gale being the one who responds. The only problem with what you're saying is, remiss as I am to say it, I don't know if we're strong enough to oppose you. Perhaps, as you would gesture to the orb, says, perhaps if you're able to collect Genestra, she would be able to stand against your group. But
funnily enough, I've actually been trying to meet with her. I believe she's actually my closest connection to Mistra, who might be one of the few gods willing to work with us.
Isn't she one of the ones that declared war on you?
I know that, but I have some inkling of, actually, funny enough, Tornado, maybe some people you know near the Crystal Eye, some elementals that have given me pause and maybe have opened up a line of communication that I think might be worth exploring with her champion. Maybe not necessarily her herself, but at the very least, maybe her champion would be willing to work with us.
As soon as you mention the elementals near the Crystal Eye, the wind coming from Tornado picks up wildly in the room to the point where things that are on desks, like papers, start to fly. A candle that's been set and that is long since doused falls over, and
I have no intention of harming them. Like, they were nothing but good to us while we were there, and if my party did decide to harm them, I would stand against them at the moment.
The wind would die down, and for that.
Also, they're still discreet. Nobody outside this room have I spoken about this to.
For what is the first time, actually, even in the time that you had in Raupergan, you would actually hear Tornado speak to you. Let's see. Thank you for keeping them safe, then. But what is it that you intend for us to do? If you're a group, you or any of the others, how could we oppose you? What could we do to stop any of you?
You'd have to give them information on us and our weaknesses, which means I have to give that to you.
Them being the gods you oppose?
If it becomes to the point where we will sacrifice the many for the few, yes.
Gale cracks a smile, again revealing what is a missing canine tooth on the right side, as well as almost like slightly crooked. His jaw doesn't quite align as he smiles. He says, well, I have no problem doing that. So tell me, what are these weaknesses then? For the sake of that, assuming you're going to give it to him, you don't have to go through it.
I'll write up my perceived weaknesses of the party.
And then Gale says, so this is simply if we determine that you being your lot, have stepped out of line, what god would you recommend? Who is the top of the list?
This is going to be really dangerous to recommend. But you need to bring it to Tiamat's champion.
Blah! Gale, being a dragonborn himself, immediately seems opposed to the idea. Squall, hearing Tiamat, says, well, that's presumptuous. And you expect we live long enough to deliver these to Sepal?
I didn't say Tiamat. What did I say? Tiamat's champion?
Yeah,
You did say that.
I meant Tiamat herself.
Oh,
I don't know what kind of connections you have, Gurgle, but I don't exactly have. He pulls out Ascending Stone, as you're familiar with. He says, I don't exactly have a line to the gods.
There's two ways that you can get in touch with Tiamat, and that also includes the second person you need to get notified, which is Bahamut's champion.
Much more doable. Is Gale kind of nodding? This is that's a more reasonable request.
And actually, no, I realize I misspoke. Not Sepal. You need to give it to Tiamat.
That does not make it more reasonable. In fact, that might make it further.
Well, not actually if I tell you where she is.
What?
Whoa.
Even if we know where she is, you know what Tiamat is.
But I do believe she would let you live long enough to tell her, because she hates one of us more than she hates anybody else.
So, this is a suicide mission then?
I mean, if it comes to that, like, you're already gonna be in a pretty bad spot.
Lovely. I suppose I could do that.
I hope it doesn't come to that. Like, genuinely, I hope it does. Like, I'm just installing a safety measure.
Well,
I feel like it could come to a point where we can no longer be trusted with the fate of the world.
well, if it hits that point, I suppose I could do that, based on previous relations between us. But coming from the one who would assuredly die on this escapade, keep him in check.
I hope so.
Lovely. Gale looking through one of the effectively windows towards the criminals, and he says, I miss the days of petty theft.
You and me both. I just saw a friend disintegrate another friend. Not sure how I feel about it.
Don't sound much like friends to me, but
Love for sex.
And then two other friends decide who was gonna chop off this other dude that was unconscious instead. So, like I said, like this last 48 hours has been, and then we struck a deal with mind flayers, and I hope that we're moving in the right direction. I'm just saying, there's part of me that's asking a question right now.
do you still have, and this is Gale looking at specifically the orb, says, do you still have the Black Wizard's tome? Gale, Hurricane responding through the stone. I do. I can't say I recommend that route, but Gale almost like cutting him off would say, how comfortable are you handing the lives of your friends over to us?
I didn't hear what you said. I was going to use it for
Think of all the people that I've met on my journey. Despite what we've gone through and maybe the unorthodox way that we have tried to help the city as a collective, which maybe I can't include myself among it, but I'd like to think that I've at least helped in that regard. The truth is I couldn't imagine a much better group to entrust the lives of the many to.
Gale looking to Squall and then to Tornado and then back to the orb. He says, what has the world come to that we're a good group to trust with the fate of the many? Especially if it's more than this city.
I mean, you say that, but like, this is just where you live at home. You wouldn't let it happen in any other city.
Oh, I wasn't saying that. I was saying, God damn, the world is fucked.
More than you know.
Amen!
Kayla's like, I agree!
The information that needs to be passed, by the way, I'll come up with that later, the actual weaknesses, but the people you need to deliver the information to and the way that you can get the information both to Bahamut and Tiamat. Bahamut will probably help you, but Tiamat's at the bottom of the eye. And you
becomes more reasonable by the second.
You do need Serval's help, who is not entirely dead.
It's like, fuck.
Kirk Tusk. Kirk Tusk.
Well, again, hopefully it's not necessary, but given the circumstances, if it comes to be, I'll do what I can. Is there anything else that you wanted to discuss with them?
Getting adjourned. Good luck, gentlemen.
Seems you needed more than us.
I gotta go sleep for 20 hours.
Okay. Meeting adjourned as Gurgle setting a potential failsafe in place for if you guys go AWOL. That was probably really loud. I apologize.
The fate of the party in the hands of a group that was confirmed to not be the good guys.
I just love how many like one-person decisions we make. Like, not talking to anybody else.
I mean, to be fair, today you guys can't really get mad at anyone because everyone did it or tried to.
Clay did not.
Yeah, he tried to.
When?
You tried to get them to
Yeah,
murder.
you tried to get us to murder
Fakeman.
the guy. And
That's why I said either did or tried to.
The only people that
I was trying to get a consensus.
All I will say is I stand by mine of let's not just kill everyone we meet.
Be that as it may, it is. I'm just saying that
man,
no
that's
one
what-
can
that
really
was
get
a
mad
fun-
at any one individual for not doing what everyone wants because this is like the first time your party has truly like I'm this
Shattered.
this and you're just like, well, true. Jasmine can be mad at all of you. With that, everybody go ahead and long rest as you. Apologies. You did have something.
I did want to.
What
go
did I
to
do? I just
the-
gave a group all of our weaknesses. Like, what are you talking about? Like, and
Kane
how
has
to
something.
kill us all.
Only from Girdle's perspective.
Let Kane go.
I would want to go to the castle and speak to Dalaran and Omerton alone.
Okay.
Another one.
We
Here
get another
go.
interaction.
Mine was first.
It's
Here
fine.
we go. Here we go.
You can go. Is yours something that's quick or is
Take
you
one
do
go after.
Okay. So
Along the way, I would want to pull out the stone that Zephyr gave me and determine if my sister, who's in Tiamat City, that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Cardafel is still alive.
Okay. It would faintly glow.
Okay.
Expressing to you that she is alive, but either her
Alicia.
either she is like very, very like barely alive, or she's very far away, which Cardafel would equate to
Definitely,
very far
okay.
away. It's literally like almost cornered on the continent.
Breathing out a sigh of relief, I will go to Dalaran and Omerton.
Okay.
Sending a message to Dalaran through the mental link, not including anyone else, that I'd like to speak with them alone.
Here you go.
You would meet them back in the dinner hall. Most of the dinner cleared away, but some drinks, not wine, based on what you guys said from before. Instead, they have meads that are prepared at the table, and they have effectively just like a plate of snacks. As Omerton is currently going over the paperwork that Satherin had given to him, basically just making sure everything is that everything is up to snuff, and making any corrections that he might need to due to effectively having to post-date the documentation that was originally stolen. And then Dalaran is effectively brooding. He does not seem happy at all with how the events of the day have played out, much like yourself. With that, you find yourself seated at the table. Omerton has also had all the guards outside the room. Both Omerton and Dalaran do not want the guards in the room currently.
I'll just take out a seat and just sit down in it.
Now, Omerton, whose the bags under his eyes have returned due to still lacking sleep, but now like the stress of this evening making it much more apparent. He's like, how can I help you? This has been yeah, what did you need?
To not take up too much of your time, I was mostly just curious, since you've known Roscoe, Zephyr, and Gurgle far longer than I. What is your opinion on them, as today's events have shaken my belief, to say the very least?
Omerton looks to Dalaran, who Dalaran seems to almost be deeply contemplating it. And then Omerton, looking back to you, says, well, from my impression, the one thing that is more apparent than anything else is that they, like yourself, are much too important to ignore, that's for sure. That's the first thought in my head. The second is the realization, via my conversations with Dalaran, and I understand everyone has their priorities, but I do now understand that we, in this case, gesturing to more so like the city's upper classes, that we are not the priority, and as such, no offense, currently you'll fall in this bucket as well. I've realized we are, we'll say allies, but I wouldn't go as far as to call us friends, if that makes sense.
By all means, I've known you for less than 24 hours.
Yes. Well, even those that I knew longer, those that, kind of like aimlessly looking towards the district that would be Taluk, which again would now be under the jurisdiction of Zephyr, and he says, effectively given princely rights, domain, responsibilities, the desire to protect, to rule kindly, justly, even authoritatively. I don't believe that any of you have it. I
can see that.
To answer your question as directly as I can, I trust that they believe, they meaning all of you, Cubix, trust that you believe that you're doing the right thing. I'm just concerned that you understand what it is. And what that right thing could do to my people, to my family. Again, looking to Dalaran, who would chime in at this point. I respect the power that you have, the necessity of your mission. However, I'm not sure the cost that you're prepared to pay is something that we are also prepared to pay. But I also know that we do not have the means to oppose you. I think it not beneath you lot to collapse Zoprakar should you wish to. We're walking on eggshells. And when they break, the pit below will sink this city. And I'm simply, I guess, trying to figure out how to walk lightly. You're welcome to tell that to your group as well. We do not hide these feelings of discomfort, discontent, worry. In fact, I hope by telling you this, maybe that can change slightly.
I will say that the stance I took against you in our original conversation when we first entered the city, perhaps I was a little too harsh. It's not that this is the course that specifically I want. It's... I guess the best way to say it is if I could think of any other solution, I would take it in a heartbeat. But we are doing the best solution that I have been able to determine, and that is with decades of research.
Dalaran looks to Omerton almost quizzically. And Omerton is going to make a decision based off of a dice roll. Okay. Omerton looking up to you and says, what about working with the current gods?
That is actually part of our plan. So, to explain it in as short a term as possible, any god willingly stepping down will make it go much, much smoother. We plan to kill the ones who are not willing to step down, as if they live when we release what we have to, everyone dies.
But what if your gods and you've not expressed to me the full details of your plan, but if they truly did seal this the entropy, death, whatever you want to call it, what's to say they couldn't figure out a different solution? If they're capable of manipulating the reality as we know it, why not work with them again? Is it really so bad to have those who, yes, perverse to nature, but if they have the best interests of the city, the world, given the current circumstances, you don't think that even those unwilling to give up their seat might be able to come up with a different solution? One that us mortals can't see?
I agree that idea has merit, but who's to say they don't betray us? It has already happened once.
I understand that. I simply can't accept a world where, what did you say, 60, 80%?
That is a conservative estimate, and I agree. I do not like it either, but I do believe that it is necessary, as I would rather my children be able to survive, if I were to have any.
Well, I agree with that. It's an impossible decision to sacrifice your people for those yet to come. I understand the necessity of it, And maybe perhaps if were I to have children of my own, I might stand less firmly in my current shoes. But we will help you as long as I can still see a path for our friends. But if I think the route that you all take is against that, much like Dalaran said to you before, we would oppose that.
Prepare for extreme weather.
Could you go ahead and have him make an insight check for me, just out of curiosity?
Sure.
Ooh, backwards insight check.
Be 14.
14.
So you just roll perception, or
Persuasion
persuasion
or
or deception, your choice, and then just don't tell me what it is if I don't beat you.
He can tell that I'm hiding something. Specifically in regards to what he just said.
Yeah, I got it. Well, for now, I won't pry into whatever it is your business is. You asked what we think. As of right now, I still count us as allies. Maybe not the friends that I once thought, but allies working towards a similar goal, I hope, which is the survival of the many. For me, I hope it to be most.
A
And
suggestion.
that's only like 10%. We got this, guys.
A suggestion.
11, maybe.
If you believe in this idea of yours, convince Moradin. If you succeed in that regard, I will genuinely approach everyone to see if that is a path we can do. Convince either Drumas or Moradin.
Funnily enough, a time in my life, I would laugh at a request like that. But now, perhaps it is easier to convince a god than Zephyr.
Sorry, Kane does not laugh. Oh, I'll say he chuckles just slightly.
He's like, true.
He's like, true. That's fair. Anyway.
I'll do my best, as I hope you'll do yours.
Anything else? As that is all I needed.
You have a spell to get rid of stress?
You have catnap?
Definitely don't have catnap, but let's see here. Sleep! I'll actually cast Greater Restoration, and you know how my flame
Yeah,
is
I
like
mean,
a
yeah.
cleansing flame. Yeah.
It would also remove exhaustion.
Yeah.
As
I will just stand up and just the flames just tracing up my arms, almost like the veins glowing in ember, and then the hand almost ignites in flame, and I just set it on his shoulder, and the flames transfer from me to him, and just almost again just tracing along his veins, almost destroying the exhaustion from his body.
he kind of sits up a little bit straighter. I was joking.
For what it's worth, I'm trying not to be the bad guy.
Okay. As Kane would leave, Clay.
All right. Going into this long rest, do we level up?
Oh.
I hate you.
I need to do something before we call it night.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I don't show up for the dinner. Just so you know. I disappear for the night. No one knows where I go. Because I cast Magic Circle when everyone's gone.
Okay.
I went back to Zinderhold to check on Zestaria.
Another interaction we had.
While she was while she
Wait,
was
are we serious?
sleeping.
Can you get another one?
Wait,
There's
hold on.
another
While
one.
she was sleeping or while she was
Swappy
awake?
Swiss City Swappy. Go.
I mean, it would have been during dinner.
This
so
one will likely
She's awake.
be-
Let's go, baby.
The intent is to wake her up even if she's asleep. But
Yep.
See,
Oh.
Bobby.
I got you. Just shorten this
Now
up
you get
and
the
be
hot
like,
seat.
and she's gone.
She is not gone. As you would return to, I still forget, the Bloody Chalice, I believe is what your guys' inn is called.
Very mixed
It
feelings.
was something like that, yeah.
I believe it's the Bloody Chalice. I offhand
Very
am not
mixed
remembering.
feelings, Zestaria.
My neck is starting to get like,
Right.
because I just need to turn
How
my
do you
goddamn
think
chair.
we feel?
Yeah, but like, you guys,
My neck is the same angle.
We're leaving it. Arriving, you would have. I literally remembered what her name was, and I was going to retcon it because I hated that I called her Martha. Is it Pam?
It was started with a C.
Cram.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so I forgot her name, and I renamed her at one point. I don't like it. We're going back to Cram. This is something that I know I messed up. I'm
name's Cram.
refixing it back. The innkeeper that works for them at the Bloody Chalice, her name is Cram. We're going back to the original. Entering back to Zinderhold, kind of expediting things along and going back to the Bloody Chalice. As soon as you come in, Cram would be sitting at the table. She has a wet rag along with a bin full of hot water, and she's washing out the rag that has fresh blood on it. As she rings that, she looks up and says, "Oh, Zephyr, it's good to see you." She's
Good to see you too, Crown. Where's Zestaria?
She rings out the rag. She says, "Please, if you would come with me." And she would take you upstairs. Heading to the room, you had given Zestaria effectively your room. So heading out to the room, the door is actually left ajar, and I'm doing terrible. What's his name? Kid who you cook with?
Till?
I think it's Till. I'm sorry, I'm not doing good with names.
Got you. I don't even got my notes.
Till is standing at the door, and he very clearly, it's like a child who doesn't know what to do, and he's like effectively trying to stand guard, and sees you and goes, "Oh, good. One of you are here," and he's avoiding looking back into the room. He's like trying to stand guard in the room, but looking away.
It's okay, Till. I'll take care of this.
He takes a step away. Cram goes with you into the room. Zestaria is lying on the bed. And first impression would just be that she's unconscious on the bed, but within a moment, the realization hits you, the burn of a hand on the side of her face.
Oh.
Instead of where the tattoo was on Z's face, there's instead effectively a lightning handprint that has been burned into her skin. It's fresh enough still that this is what the blood was from. Cram was effectively cleaning her face and has been doctoring it. There's some medical tools just to the side of the bed. It seems something some way or somehow the way that the magic interacted, at least part of that wound has made its way onto Zestaria's face. She is conscious, but like in and out. Much like she just barely survived. It'd be like effectively looking at someone at 1 HP. She's in a cold sweat, despite being kind of bundled up. Tam would come over and start to clean off. She's already administered painkillers to the face. And Cram would say to you, she's conscious, but I've numbed the wound. I'm not quite as proficient as other medical professionals, but and she is currently working to she's stitching the side of Zestaria's face.
I'll cast Cure Wounds at level 6 for 46 health.
Okay. As you come over, effectively almost like stopping her as she's going to continue to try and stitch up the wound. Casting the spell, the wound would heal over. The scar would not go away. There is a scar of effectively how you had caressed her hand, how you had caressed her face. There is a scar of your hand on
Zephyr's handprint.
on the side of her face. With that, as soon as you cast the heal, still effectively drugged up for the painkillers, kind of like looking around, look at you, and just, how could you? I I look to you more than anyone.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But there was much worse in store for you if I let you continue. At least that part of you. I tried stopping you. At least that part of you.
It's very clear that she's actively trying to work through what was a flood of memories, as Z is one of the ones who has been the most active in.
I will.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I guess I'll have to work on that. When I say, I guess I'll be part of my preparing for the next day. But
Pretty sure is that for spending the night? To help her?
yeah, I'm spending the night for like triage and stuff. I'm going to. Ideally, what I'm going for is I'm going to use when she finally goes to sleep at some point to just drugs or whatever, putting her to sleep or her own exhaustion. I will end up using Dream periodically to help her kind of sort her thoughts.
Okay.
And then number 2, later once I have encode thoughts set up, the next morning effectively I start helping her process her memories for a bit.
Okay.
Because I'll just kind of pull them out, let her examine them, and
Similar to like someone with photographic memory, where they have to like basically file their memories.
Okay. In her,
I need to pick up that spell anyways.
in her both confused and drugged state, she would effectively almost go more to ramblings than actually talking, and what you get is a combination of like disbelief. It's like a disbelief betrayed, along with what is a different side of Zestaria, who's logically trying to think through things, who's kind of partially understanding, but effectively it is someone very much so who like seems like their brain was scrambled, and had a searing pain that seemed to arrive back with Z's memories. With that, using Dream, especially because you would get to actually see the dreams as she would have them. Almost all the dreams is Zestaria almost watching Z's life kind of play out from when she was originally taken in by Serval as a child to the brutal upbringing in Ralpurgin, where she learned to be more so crafty, where she developed kind of her personality, the heartbreak at being betrayed by Cetharin in her eyes, and then also waking to find that Serval was dead. So to her, that her whole family effectively had been killed that day. What she had left being lost in that moment, just reliving all these different parts where the Zestaria that you know, again, she didn't really have love, hatred, or anything like that because Z took on those emotions. She's being, I was going to say blessed, but we'll say bestowed, or bombarded. That's what I'll say. Being bombarded with these emotions, this hatred for Cetharin, this love for Serval, that is, and for the sake of this dream, much like when you were walking down those hallways and you could almost like feel those emotions, you would also get the absolute overbearing, almost like mind-consuming hatred that she's turned towards Cetharin. Z had basically, her reason to live after Serval died was to kill Cetharin. That is all she wanted to do.
While she's remembering the hatred for Cetharin, I also reflect my memories of the good parts of Cetharin in her dreams.
Okay.
Can I show her he wasn't just a bad guy? He had some good parts to him. And then once in one of the dreams, I reveal myself to her and try to have a conversation with her. If she's accepting of it or not, she'll probably kick me out at some point, and then we'll do the dream again later.
Keep trying
Because I
over
can
and
do
over
it
again.
I can do it twice. So
Okay. So it would definitely result in you being kicked out the first time. I would add fairly rapidly as well.
Bitch!
but I try to make it not so
Intrusive?
well, no, I meant make the memories not so
Overbearing?
and like dark and stuff, because the Zestaria that grew up around that stuff definitely had a very
Z had a very, we'll say, troubled childhood.
Yeah.
And you guys know that from your time even just interacting with her in Ralpurgan back before.
But like the memories of like Zestaria like looking for her grave and like constant like trying to like all the time, all the conversations Zestaria and Zephyr had about like what can we do to help find my daughter, what can I do to like get on her good side and like be there for her, and all those like more fatherly tendencies.
One
that
other
she
thing
never got to see.
One other thing that you would also realize that you never got, when Zestaria first saw Zestaria, she was actually elated. She simply didn't know how to treat Zestaria. That is why she treated him coldly. Her entire life, that's how people in Ralpurgan acted. You're close to the chest. Z specifically actually was always very strongly wanting to go back to being effectively Zetharian's daughter. The thing that was holding her back was to her, Zetharian abandoned both her and her mother when the whole thing happened, when in her mind her mom got killed, she got kidnapped. And when he first arrived, effectively her only hope was that he was telling the truth, but she was so hurt that she couldn't believe it. She just treated it like a lie.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the betrayal happened during the last fight, that was when she was like, oh, no, he is just as much of a scum as I thought he was. And then losing her only other father figure, Serval, that's what sent her on the warpath. You could say.
Okay.
Jonathan has something to say.
I was just wondering what happened to Terry,
Meaning,
or
like,
Shadow Wolf.
Terry.
Lived in her shadow.
Yeah, so no. Terry would go to Zestaria's shadow.
Okay, he just never showed up, so I was confused.
She didn't expect to get one shot.
He's probably waiting until she's done. Like,
Well, until she's like covered, right? He might have come out of the shadow while you're in the dream and like just.
Also,
No, he was talking about in the fight. The answer to why Terry did not show up in that fight, Zestaria was very committed. It was a conscious decision. Zestaria was very committed to killing Zetharian with her own hands. She appreciated help, but her goal was that she wanted to kill him herself. Also, fun fact, I wrote that for Zestaria when you guys were in Ralpurgan. In fact, I talked to, I believe it was you about it, of where I wrote Zestaria's headspace, or technically.
Probably also a little bit of like a love for your dog kind of situation too. Like you don't want the dog to be in like a high degree of danger.
I would also say that. It is very much so.
It's kind of why I don't have Aerith out all the time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Terry is very much so her best friend. But yeah, with that, you're helping her sort through the thoughts. There is clear hostility towards you, and even with your help, to the point that I would say that without your help, this is actually slightly going to alter how I was going to do it, because without your help, you are confident that this would have sent her to a dark place. Whether or not you could have retrieved her from it, who knows? But you're definitely at least able to brighten the dark just a little bit.
And then, ideally, like Fallen Morning would come. I would just say do like the encode thoughts thing to help her go through her own memories, effectively pulling them out of her head just so she can like examine them on a one-by-one basis of what she has questions about. And then, or that she's had like it's kind of foggy or whatever, so she can get more not complicated, right? And then
You are going to explain to her what would have happened, right?
I kind of have.
I explain all that.
He's going over everything with her.
At the end, I will leave her with a gift. This is for you. and it's just a small box with a couple items in it. Hopefully they let you be as free as you want to be from all of this. If you still choose to chase down Zestaria afterwards, I understand, but I prayed that you stay safe. And the group agreed that I should answer for what I did to you. And my life is effectively in your hands. Whatever punishment or crime you want me to pay, I'll pay it, as I did steal your choice from you. And regardless what you choose, this is yours. And I just hand her the box. And
as you hand her the box, there's like a moment where almost like an angry teenager when you hand them something that they don't want. There's like a flinch where it looks like she's about to go to throw it, but she's able to catch herself, still tossed between those emotions. So looking down, it's just, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I respect, love, or hate you. That said, I can tell you, Z didn't tell you everything. I didn't tell you everything. The last of my sisters, the one that is in Stilmacaw, Z was I believed, I don't know, that we could be separate people. I think that I wanted to be someone, and I almost felt fake. I don't even know how to properly explain it, but I kind of wanted Citharan to kill me. But I don't get why. Z gave that to the last of me. She looks down to the box, and at this point, this is when she would actually open the box to actually look inside. As she's opening it, she would say, I think I need to talk to myself. I think I need to go to Stilmacaw. And then she would look at the contents of the box.
It's just 2 rings. One's a ring of Featherfall.
Okay.
And the other one is ring of free action.
She would take the 2 rings out. Kind of puts them. She would place both of them in her hands. She says, I still have to think about where we stand.
Understandable.
I also think I'm going to make my way to Stilmacaw. I'm going to find my last self. Well, I'll call her my sister.
Your father will be heading there too.
I know. But I don't want to, I weirdly find myself wanting to talk to him. I'll send word to you as soon as I get there and try to keep you updated.
Are you going to want my help? Or the help of the group? Maybe it will convince them.
I am feeling fairly confident now, as she would almost lean into the shadow and slowly start to sink, which is not something Zestaria Prime could do. That was something specifically that Z had developed or inherited, however she got it. I won't confront him. I simply want to both check on my sister and get away from you. At this point, she would put the rings back in the box, seal it, and then she would place it. She would place it in a satchel that she would have on the bedstand, and she would actually just get up to leave.
Zephyr tells the guards that they're relieved of duty before he leaves.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed that all.
Yeah, like once she decides she's gonna go and she seems stable, I effectively like be like, all right, everyone, you're done. You can stop your shift early, your work early. Keep the money.
The guard's like, I'm not giving anything back. And he just takes off.
And
this is my upfront payment.
Right.
This is my.
Anything else you'd want to do in Zinderhold before returning to Zopakar?
I don't think there's anything anyone would want. I just give Cram an update what's going on and just general stuff. No, I don't get like too many details. I'm just like, oh, we're probably gonna be staying a bit longer over there, and we're probably gonna be traveling for a bit. So don't expect us home anytime soon, and make sure like nothing's like going wrong over there. We've only been gone for a little bit, so.
Yeah, I believe it's literally 48 hours now. I think this would be the 2 days.
Yeah, and
So
then
you still have 5 days till your next encounter here.
And then I magic circle back to town.
I think you did move it to a month. Actually,
moved
you
it to
did.
a month.
Yes, because you wanted to resolve a
Zopakar
couple
was going to
things.
take a month.
and then I try to get some sleep.
Bro, we haven't even touched this mind flare, so.
This was purely to give you guys some options because you were also considering going to Lone Peak and everything.
Okay.
We have
Now, Razu, what do you got for your interaction?
Complete the round table, guys.
All right.
And Bakaval.
And Baklaval.
Raju would leave Ubi with Tiku. The dead Ubi with Tiku.
No, he's not dead yet.
Paralyzed.
He has to wait. We have to wait for
I
Zephyr to
would
get back.
inform you,
Is that stereotypical to
I
give
thought you like
one
burned
minute
his
away?
body to be unrecognizable.
No,
and
that's
not
but
to
I got
resurrect.
stopped because of the whole mind freaking manipulation shenanigans that's happening in the morning.
Because you guys want to. He's going to code memories on Ubi. So that's happening the next morning.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning, and then Zephyr's gonna try to get sleep if possible. But
Well, Deku, if you could watch him,
by the way,
paralyzed. He shouldn't be able to do anything. I need a minute.
Well,
by the way,
talk.
also just to explain, the memories do only last 8 hours, so you do have to you have 8 hours to examine whatever memories you want.
It's a study session.
Okay.
We can just pull them all out one every 6 seconds, and then
Rosie?
he can have at it. While he's
grab-
studying, I am sleeping.
I'm gonna grab some food for the wyvern.
I was like, Razu eats food.
Wild.
I'm gonna think of where I'm gonna go.
Is this gonna be long? Because if it is, you need to go sit in the hot chair.
The longest thing in the world? Sure.
What are
Whatever,
you doing?
man.
What are you doing first?
Just generalize what you want to do.
Okay, so we're gonna have a religion session here. I'm going to feed the wyvern. Just a little bit of bond there. That wouldn't be too big. Just a little bit of bonding with the wyvern. I'd have the wyvern take me to a peak. Is where I would go for. Not super far. Just a peak.
Okay.
Applying stuff Zephyr's taught me, own research and whatnot. Going to attempt to pray to Tempest.
Does he need the hot spot?
I can't do that quite.
Tempest is dead.
The seed of Tempest
god,
is held by.
That's Talos.
Oh, it's Talos.
So, Tempest is the god of strategy and war.
Oh, so that would be Bane.
Tempest is.
Again, there's 8 gods that are known that are left standing.
All
the
of
god
them
that he
got
worshipped
eaten.
was basically.
I thought you told me Tempest was alive.
Bane killed Tempest.
Tempest is.
Just so you're
God
aware,
of-
I have it in my notes.
As he is very familiar with this.
No,
You
we
would
saw
know this.
that in the.
This is the entire pantheon. They killed all the other gods and took their power and took them under their own wing. You have Bane, Melora, Tyrell, who is the only step down, effectively a sub-god. Tyrell is Mistra's partner, or Melora's partner, who is the Wild Mother. So you have Bane, Melora, Tyrell is a step-down god, Kelemvor, Lathander, Solinar, Bahamut, Tiamat, Shar, Mistra, Azoth, Wazarine, Moradin, Talos, Asmodeus, and Loth.
So if I remember correctly, the closest thing to honorable strategy, doing things the right way, honorable type stuff.
That would be Lathander.
Lathander, yes, is the one who would be effectively.
I thought when we talked about this, I thought you said that Tempest was alive. Apparently I'm crazy.
Definitely has been dead for a long time. Bane killed the fuck out of him.
Did you just tell me what the Raven Queen's name is? Is her name Loth?
Whoops.
No?
I was like, wait a minute, I don't know that one.
No, you still don't know that one.
Metagame notes.
Okay, no metagame notes. I got
Loth is in
Fucking whoops. I knew I should have read their titles.
it. We have everybody
What a
else's-
dumb way to reveal what happened to the Raven Queen. Okay. we're just gonna ignore that.
We'll ignore that.
Delete from memory.
Modify memory, guys.
Modify memory, it's fine.
Legitimately, none of you know that.
Okay, none of us know that. Shh.
Like, not even Zephyr knows that at all.
I won't even write it down.
Nobody wrote anything down.
Raven Queen literally comes up and just swipes it from all of us.
I'll delete that from the episode.
You can't
it's
have
fine.
that.
Tonight, her champion literally dips a little bit of her
Yep.
memory juice.
I'll delete it from the recording. It's fine.
This is the worst
like I
I've
forgot
done
something?
with spoiling something about my world.
It's all right. I'll delete it. Nobody remembers. It's fine. Nobody think about it. It's fine.
You want to pray to Lathander. Go on to make a religion, or tell me what are you actually praying to him about? You don't have to actually do the whole thing. You just tell me what you're going for, unless you want to.
Lathander, I speak to you humbly and don't want to expect you to hear me because of where I stand currently. But I find that I don't know the right way to get what I want. I want to find a way where most people can get through this and create a place where I can protect people with a lot of power. But I find myself doubting that I have that power, or if I know the right way to do it. And I'm looking for another path. And I'm not entirely sure where you stand on this whole debacle. But I ask you, with time and effort on my part, if you would help me achieve my goal and help me find the right path through it.
Make a religion check.
I vote if he succeeds, he has to sit in the hot seat.
Kayla really likes this seat.
It makes a good theme.
Oh, 27. Natural 20.
27.
Well, guess we're swapping.
27.
He's not a nobody.
But is Lathander a good guy or a bad guy?
A great guy. He is a great guy.
I was gonna say,
I'm pretty sure Lathander's supposed to be a good god.
He's the pinnacle of goodness.
He is my father in another life.
That's true.
Is he though?
He is!
Or at least at once he was.
Is he though?
Still the same guy.
Your character was her dad?
Yeah. Well, adopted father.
Okay.
I found her.
So I'm not. You don't need to move. You don't need to move. That said, as you finish your prayer to Lathander, looking up, you don't seem to have any kind of like feeling, which we've been hoping for, any kind of response. Kind of like looking up to the sky. So you spend a good like 5 minutes before it would seem like your prayer fell on deaf ears. Before you'd hear from behind you, almost like a doof. You kind of turn around. There's someone who seems to stand up from the rock and goes, "What the shit? Why did you send me here?" As you would see an individual that has a black and gray wing sprouted that are a good like 3 feet long from both sides. He has a great sword that is strapped across his back and is wearing a helmet. As he would turn around towards you, and he would have almost a pale blue skin. As he goes, "Oh, he's the one." And that's actually where we're just going to end for tonight.
Wait, is he like in a loincloth with a helmet?
Yes, actually, he is in a loincloth. He has a loincloth. He has pale blue skin that almost seems to slightly sparkle. He has a gray and a white wing, and he is wearing a helmet. That as he turns to you,
Jack dude with a helmet. And he's
One question.
it has the symbol of rolling hills on his forehead. No, it actually would be on his forehead. So the helmet actually leaves his forehead bare, and there's effectively a tattoo of what appears to be rolling hills with a sun behind it on his forehead.
You have to sit in the hot spot starting next week.
With the bit of religion that I have been studying up on, I would do Lathander because that was the one I was probably going to approach. Is this the champion of Lathander?
You have no idea who the champion of Lathander is.
Is there any books that even say anything?
No. Lathander has one of the champions that is not well known.
Wild.
You can try asking Zephyr.
No, you did not level up. Okay. With that, as we had what quickly turned into a little bit of a heavier session.
How about
From, we'll call it branching paths to individual, we'll call it self-reflection, to see where we're gonna go with that next week and how the group is gonna justify staying together. I guess we will have to figure out.
Mid-mission crisis.
Group crisis.
Mid-group crisis.
We love you, Jasmine. Thank you for always hanging out. Have a wonderful week. Bye-bye.